How's it going, everyone? Welcome, welcome. I am back today too with Genshin, for the sake of it. It's been a while since I played Genshin, I'm aware. When was the last time we played? It was like last week, Yay! Hi Cactus, you're alive! Yay! Cactus is back! I'm also back in Genshin. I haven't played Genshin for about... I mean, I've done my dailies and whatnot, but I haven't played anything else in Genshin for about a week. So... today is the day when I'm actually playing some Genshin. So, rejoice. We're doing Genshin. Plus, I have drops enabled so you can actually collect some drops while you're here, so... double thumbs up for that one. Let me I just wanna see. These are all Honkai stuff. Yeah, it was the 3rd of March, which was, yeah, more than a week ago. Alright, let me just put you on screen. No, hang on, I'm still talking. So today we're going to do some Windblume Festival because I haven't even touched the whole thing. And I've heard bits and pieces of it and I'm really interested. So we're doing that today. Plus I need to do the Abyss. So I'm not sure if we're going to have time for it today, but I'm still try doing it. So that's a backup if the thing's short. But I can put you on this screen. Load up Genshin. And I think I have to do my dailies as well because I haven't done them. So we are doing that. I mean, I'm doing that and you guys are watching. It is what it is. Also, this thing keeps falling off me. The whole dress is just going to fall off of me at some point. Not intentionally though. No, I don't want to get myself banned from Twitch. Thank you very much. I'm fine without being banned. Give me 1 second. Let me just put the audio up a smidge. Kill the music here. And there we go. I put myself a little bit to the... yes, there. Because it aesthetically pleases me a bit more if I don't touch the very edge of the screen there. I hope the game is not too loud. It might be a little bit too loud. I'll put it on like 6. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like gravy. Ooh, Crystal Fly. I need you, Crystal Fly. Okay, so first doing some dailies because I haven't done them. I need to swap teams to a friendship point. I've always maxed out Farazan's friendship point, so that's good. So I can yeet her out of the party. I don't have a lot of characters to max their friendship with. I think just these 3. That I don't have them on level 10. So that's what we're doing. Don't ask me why I have Fischl in my daily team. Just because I can, and I really like Fischl with Dendro, so if you don't like it, I don't know. Then just don't. Oh. Okay, so today I went to the beach. And, because, you know, it's the end of summer and today was a nice day and I really wanted to, like, swim and sunbathe a little and whatnot. I got to the beach and it was cold. Like, it was windy and it was cold. I did not like it. I did not appreciate it being cold. Like, what the fuck? Oh, this is my... okay.
By royal decree,
So I was not a happy girl today with it being cold. Plus I managed to go when it's low tide. I thought it would be high tide. I checked and the high tide was at 11, but by the time I got there, most of it already retracted. So I was a bit sad about that too.
Odds revealed. You play. You're up. Hey, go away.
Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, a drop.
You can't run.
I'm not running, I'm just collecting drops. Are you here? Oh, hey. You done? Okay.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Scatter. Flicker.
Oh, wow.
Miscalculated.
Oh, it's a buff? Okay. Let me see. Also, we could try all item in the abyss. I don't know how good he would be. I have his talents max. I have pretty decent artifacts on him. So, we could potentially. Also, what does Yaoye want? Yeah, her talents are pretty decent too. What artifacts do I have on her again? We could put her in the abyss too, but I mean, I don't know if this is the one that I should be using on her. Oh, we can actually do Dead's Domain too. To get some of this so we can level that weapon. Actually, what does Yao use? Hang on. Let me just see like a guide to it. Let me see a guide. So Yao build. Right. Sumeru is still fire though. The music. You're welcome. Oh, Favonius Lance. Okay. Alright. We could do that. Artifact Spies, how are you doing? Not great, not terrible, but not great. EM. That EM might be good on her, actually. Okay, let's try and enhance this one. Is that any good? Got sick of it a long time ago. Don't worry, with my Wonderful Voices remix, you might be able to get some newfound passion for that. I can give you like a free concert and you'd be the happiest man alive. Trust me, bro. Okay, it's kind of shit. No, hang on. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Oh, okay. I get that one done too soon. He's any good? Really, huh? Okay. Well, how's this? How's this? That's an HP. I've been farming this for a while now. I wonder if I have anything that's decent. That's pretty okay, I guess. Not bad. That might even be better for her, actually. Hang on, let me try to enhance this one. God. You know what I started to struggle with recently? Not having enough artifacts to level up my other artifacts. I'm telling you, it's a legit concern I have. Okay, do we have any trash one I can throw in there? I should be asleep. You should! But you're still here for some reason. Why are you here, Sanity? Go to bed. Even Ginger went to bed. She was streaming like half an hour ago, but she went to bed. Go to bed, Sanity. Bedtime is good time. I think. Yep. And auto the rest. It's only 2 AM, lol. What do you mean it's only 2 AM? On a weekday I'm already sleeping at 2 AM. What are you talking about? Okay, so you can actually swap to this one because that looks like a better one for you. Flower. What do we have? What's the level of this flower again? 15. Try enhancing it one more. It's okay. Yes, it is a Saturday. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, it's actually turned out to be a not too bad flower for you, Yao Yao. There you go. I think I last night, when did I go to bed? I don't know if any of you were here, but last night I think I went to bed at like 3? No, it was 2:30 when I ended the stream, and I got to bed and finally went to sleep at 3 AM. Gosh, I was a mess. I wasn't really even that drunk. I was just tired. I was shattered. There you go. Elemental Master, just what I needed. There you go, Yao Yao. You might have a pretty okay build. It's not great, but it doesn't have to be. Energy recharge 150. This is fine. Alright, and then we can go and farm some of the weapon stuff for you. I need to go to bed because I will mess up my sleeping pattern even worse than it already is, and I have D&D on Sunday morning and afternoon. Then, I love you, Sanity, Edo, but go to bed. Self-proclaimed millionaire. Okay. Oh god. Oh, you're one of those dish people. We could do pile them up. There you go. If I stay up much later, I won't be able to sleep tomorrow at the right time. Yes. Yes, that's how it works. So try it, like, I don't know. I'm not really good at giving advice on how to make yourself go to sleep easier. Just because I'm usually pretty good at falling asleep if I'm tired. But once I have those nights when I just can't fall asleep and I'm just like, I don't have a method to make myself go to sleep. And it's a pain every time. Oh, come on. I went away. Alright, yeah, I'm happy I don't have insomnia. That would suck. Thankfully I don't have any. I'm sorry that you have insomnia, but Yeah, I have no advice just because, you know, I don't live with this condition, so I can't really give advice on it.
You are not welcome here.
Also, there's the dessert quest that I need to do at some point too.
Well now.
Ready, go! Stay put!
Okay, did I do it? I did, nice. So there is the desert quest, the last part of it somewhere here, that I would also need to do. But I would have to do it on stream because I did the last time I've done that quest on stream, so I have to do that like just to take it through all the way through. This time too.
Going out on a rainy day is the worst.
Okay. This daily quest is the bane of my existence, this touch the light one. Oh wait, did I do it? Oh, never mind, I've done it. Okay, so that's for that. Need to convert the rest of my resin. And then I can go and farm some
perfect
artifacts.
for doing nothing at all.
I'll hate them, you're just
Ad
lazy.
Astra. Thank you for
I wonder which house is all Haytham's and
Astra.
Kave's house. Okay. So then we can go to farm some materials for Yao Yao's weapon because it's on today, thankfully. And then jumping into Windblume. Oh, well, I haven't done the character quest yet, so because if it's this one, I'm going to be stalk. Oh wait, no, this is the Adventurers Guild house. Never mind. What if it's one of those, like on that street? Could be one of these. What if it's this one? Knock knock. Okay. Also, I've seen something about an extra house being added somewhere on the edge of the map here. Ooh, give me one sec. Ow. Oh. Oh, I need something real quick. 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. In one of the leaks, I've seen that they added an extra house somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I kind of want to go there to check it out because it's within the map still. It was like somewhere around. Hang on here. Let me just go to Genshin Impact leaks. Sorry, this is it. Oh, okay. So... Oh, there is one? No, I was thinking of this. So apparently, they added in that extra house. Well, they're going to. Here. But I don't know where this is. Where is it? Maybe it's already on the new map? Because I can't... don't recognize this. That's what I was... Wait. Oh no, I know where it is. Hang on. It might not be added in yet, but it's going to be here. Hang on, let me just check. So they might not edit in yet, but they're probably going to edit next patch, and because according to the leak it says that it might be connected to a quest. Oh hey little girl. Okay, so I need to go to the other side there. I just want to check out the area. Just realized I don't have my headphones on. Okay. Give me 1 second. Oh, no. What? Wait, that area is barely not even available. Oh wait, no, hang on. I'm at the wrong place.
Here you are.
So it's supposed to be the other side of this. Oh, a bamboo shoot. Let me just collect that. Yeah, I did realize that I went to the completely wrong place. Don't worry, I've figured out my mistake and I'm going now to the right place. So it's supposed to be here. So yeah, this is the place where it's going to get added. Obviously there's nothing here at the moment, but... well, I lied because there is a sweet flower here. But... yeah, I don't think I've ever been in this particular place just because there is quite literally nothing here. But yeah, if someone wanted to live here, that's a pretty nice view of the mountains and all. So I wouldn't hold it against them. Alright, so which one is the Springvale house that has the Hoyo in the back window? I need to find it. Is it that one? I'm going to check all the windows now. I got completely distracted. I also need to convert my resin and yeah, but I don't want to go to the Mondstadt table just because I don't want it to trigger a quest or something. This one. Don't see it. Oh, mushroom. Can't see your reflection though. Can you see the reflection of like fish? No? Okay. Okay, so this is not the house. But you still have eggs. I'm gonna steal it. Nice one, Fischl. Okay, so... That's me reaping the work of this poor person who lives here. Okay. find it. It's this one. There's no other windows here. Okay. There's no window. Yep. Nope, can't see it. I know that I could just look it up, but you know, it's fine. I can just find it. Who needs Google when I have ability to see? Okay, that house is not the house. Turns out it's... I don't know which house is it because I can't see it. Is it you? You have windows back here. Oh. That one. Oh, another window. I can't see it. And these are not rare windows though. Okay, that house is not the house. Is it this house? Could be this house. Is it? I think this is Diona's house. No. Don't even have any more windows here. Ah. Nope, it's not this one. We have one more house to check, then I'll give up. Okay. Nope. That turns out that's a big L for me, because I can't see it. I've checked all the houses here though. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, now we go... Is the second or the third house on the left? Okay. Will I check those? Hang on. So that's the first house. So that's supposed to be the second. Okay, give me 1 second. So this is the second house. Can't see. Is it a ground floor window or is it a first floor window? Or if for Americans, is it the first floor window or the second floor window? Because I can't bloody see it. Did they take it? They might have taken it out though. But I can't see anything. That concrete wall next to it. This one. Is it supposed to be this window? Like right here? I can't bloody see it. Or is it this one? Oh, this one. Oh, fish. Look at the wall right of the window. I can't see it. I can't see it. You see it? I can't see it. Well, you know where to look, but I don't really. I swear to God.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
I'm telling you, I can't see it. I see this like this thing here that kind of looks like, but that's a. It just near the upper. Oh, okay. I think I see it. It's like there. It's you. I would have never noticed that. Is that supposed to be because I only see the O here? Because I kind of pseudo see the H, but not really. I see the O for sure.
Eat, drink.
But I can't see the rest of the letters. There's, oh god, there's like. How the hell did you notice that? What were you doing behind the house anyway? Oh, okay. But yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay, let me just craft everything that I needed. Oh, I learned about it online and went to see it yourself. I wonder who the first person who found that. How did they manage to find it? Like, it's so faint that if I concentrate and I squint my eyes, I can kind of see it, but not really. Still. Ugh. Alright, let me just quickly spend my resin on this one. I don't know if it was a good idea to bring Ayato, but it is what it is. Because this is a water domain. I just remembered. Oh well.
Solidify!
Oz, reveal thyself! Take yourselves at home!
Okay. Oh, no, okay.
Everyone hold hands! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Ha!
Nice. After that, I'm really jumping into the Windblume stuff. I promise. I promise. Okay, give me 1 second. I want to do one more thing. Let's go to manage. Just mute the tab. There we go. Okay. Nice. This team is okay. It's not the best for this specific team, but I think the Windblume was a bigger lore dump than the Arco quest. What? Really? I mean, it's not foreign from MiHoYo to do some lore dump in, you know, random events that only happen for like a really short amount of time.
The Temple of Wisdom! Yeah! Yeah!
the other one?
I see everything.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Stabilize.
Seriously? Oh, okay. Someone we know of in the game who didn't have a voice now has a voice. Okay, so it's not Alice, because Alice already had a voice in another event. The first Golden Apple Archipelago event, we could hear Alice's voice. But I really want to know more about Alice. My baby Klee's mother needs to appear very soon.
Solidify.
A strange voice we heard in the past also has a name.
Hey!
Huh.
Odds
So
reveal
it does
thyself.
seem like it was quite a big lore dump. What the heck?
Make yourself at home.
How am I already inflicted with water? Hey potatoes, how you doing? Welcome.
Gather.
What am I doing? Oh.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Are you hungry? I've actually had a dinner, so currently I'm not hungry, but I am simultaneously on a diet. So do whatever you'd want with that information. Nice, just woke up. Nice. Good morning then. I hope you have a good sleep. But now that you're hyping me up for this whole Windblume event, Sanity, I really want to fly it. I still have 2 condensed, so I'll just gonna quickly just spend it, so I don't have to worry about it later. But now I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued. Plus it looks wholesome. Plus Timaeus finally found himself that girlfriend that he already found once, but now finally they're actually dating.
Solidify.
God damn it.
The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Hey.
I will have order.
It's annoying that this domain is so annoying because of the effect it has. The cooldown, like, makes your cooldown twice as long if you're inflicted with Hydro. And there's no way to not get inflicted with Hydro. Unless you have Jean. Yeah, maybe I should bring Jean. Oh well, it is what it is. I only have 1 content, so I can survive with that.
Gather.
I see everything. By royal decree. Make yourselves at home.
Also, I ordered myself, so you guys know how I have that Klee crew neck thing? Now, I've also may or may not have ordered the same thing, but with Nahida.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
So Ginger would go crazy. Hyperbloom is good for this domain. It is. But this is my generic, just running around in the world doing stuff team. Because this team wipes out everything. Without me taking any damage because of Zhongli. Okay, that's it. And now we finally get to start the whole thing, the whole event. 47 minutes in, Jesus Christ. What was I doing for 47 minutes? Right. So, to be appropriate for the event, I may rename my vine team into Windblume. Bloom team. I'm taking Klee on a holiday. Also, it needs to be in the morning. Nice. Windblume, here I come! I'm really hyped with this for the story right now. Ooh, some Setias. Sorry, got distracted. Need to get some Setias because I'm running low on it. Okay.
Think you can get away?
Fuck. I missed the pigeons. Oh, no, I got one.
Here we go.
I should have gone that close to the pigeons. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh my god! I completely forgot how Mondstadt looked like during Windblume. Oh, with the dandelions! Oh my god! Okay. What do I need to do? Ah, okay. Oh my god! Don't mess with the number 1 for 3 Harbinger TV!
Good day,
He's the 12th
It's
for
nice
3
to see you
Harbinger.
here at this festive time.
Yay! Windblume!
Got any jobs for us?
Donna in the background still betting
I'm
for
afraid
dealer.
I'd struggle to find you any commissions in the near future. With the arrival of the Windblume Festival, the only task most Mondstadters are busy with is preparing gifts for their loved ones, but it's customary to do this oneself without assistance. Think of this period as the off-season for the Mondstadt branch of the Adventurers Guild.
Okay,
Spring is
Catherine.
here, love is in the air, and everyone wants to relax and enjoy themselves.
Oh, the
Even
cat!
the cats at the tavern next door have been getting lovey-dovey with one another recently.
Yeah, spring is arriving, but not in fucking New Zealand. New Zealand is going into fall when it's even more cold. Wet and miserable and just with cold and winter and bleh. So I love that all the summer events in every game and everything it's in, you know, summertime on the northern hemisphere. Meanwhile, New Zealand and Australia is just shivering in the middle of winter. I like the cold. Well, you're then the polar opposite of me because I hate it.
Ew. Gross. You know that feeling you get when you burst out the doors after a nice nap, hoping to make it to the store before the limited edition drinks sell out, only to get there just in time to see the last 2 glasses snatched away right from under your nose by a couple of pesky lovebirds? That's what this feels like.
Hey? Paimon, are you okay?
Perhaps you two could simply take this chance to...
Traveler, Paimon, thank goodness I found you. There's something I need your help with.
Oh, hi Sucrose. Just in time.
Sucrose?
Well, someone needs help
What's
after
wrong
all.
with you? That's no way to greet a friend we haven't seen in so long.
No, not help like in the Windblume sense. It's just... How do I explain?
Do you need help with
Go ahead,
cards?
Sucrose. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway.
Phew. Okay,
Oh, hello,
here's the situation.
Sucrose.
I've been appointed as the Windblume Festival's special ambassador by the Knights of Favonius this year.
Oh, who was the... Okay, do we remember who was the special Oh, I was the special ambassador. The Traveler was the special ambassador. Last time we were here, right? Yes. I think so. Yes, it was the traveler who was the special ambassador. Yes. Okay,
My task
anyway.
is to do good deeds for people during this festival of gratitude and love.
Nice one! So how did they decide who to appoint anyway?
I don't know.
They spun an empty bottle donated by Angel's Share inside a circle with all our names on it. Whoever's name the bottle stopped at got chosen.
This message seems a bit arbitrary. After
think so
last time
too.
I was chosen,
But
I think.
everyone said that it was to make it fair, so everyone had an equal chance to become the special ambassador. The thing is, I'm not great at dealing with people, so I was really daunted by it at first. But I'm still glad that I got this role. Luckily, I came up with a way to spur myself on, which has helped. Have a look.
Oh, that's an empty bottle?
Is that a test tube?
Oh, a test tube.
Yep, every time I do a good deed for someone, I get them to breathe into a test tube. That way, I can collect everyone's breaths of joy.
Sounds fascinating.
That's...
Are you gonna use them in your research?
Yes. I believe these breaths of joy will serve as valuable raw materials for alchemical transmutation. With any luck,
Breath of
I'll be
joy!
able to produce something truly miraculous.
That does not sound sanitary at all.
Darn, now Paimon's hungry. Wait, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Yes.
Actually, I meant something even more exciting than that.
Yes.
I can't say for sure until I have more
Fantasy.
test results to confirm my
Still,
hypothesis, though.
it's
Alchemists mustn't make claims they can't live up to.
okay.
Anyway, I'm still missing one final breath of joy.
Is it mine?
Oh, is that all you need help with? That's easy. Just treat Paimon to a sweet madame. Then you'll get your last breath of joy.
More like street Madame Bread.
Come on! Paimon's doing her best to help, okay? So, does it need to be more like official or ceremonious or something?
No, joy isn't measured in those terms at all. Let me put
Okay.
it this way. Have you ever planted a fruit seed and cared for it while it grows? In the same way that those tender, sweet fruits are the product of your time and effort, the amount of joy derived from an experience is positively correlated to the degree of hardship overcome during it. For example,
Okay.
in my case, I would say that to experience a statistically significant amount of joy, I'd have to do something like spend 6 months developing a medicine formula to a point where it was finally consistently effective.
We don't have 6
Similarly-
months, though.
In order to collect a significant amount of joy from other people, I have to find ways to do something sufficiently challenging on their behalf.
Okay.
Paimon gets it now. Long story short, you want us to help you find people for you to help. That's pretty tough given that it's the Windblume Festival and all.
Oh, I figured since you're such experienced travelers, you might have some ideas.
I
Even you don't
absolutely
know how
did
to
not
approach
get
this.
any of that. Can't give up
Yes,
yet.
You're right.
No giving up.
If she's in, then Paimon will help too. With the talking, anyway. But, if things don't work out, can Paimon still get that sweet madame?
Oh my god, Paimon.
Oh, come on, Traveler. This is a festival of gratitude and love, after all. How could you refuse?
Excuse me, Sucrose? Could I borrow you for a second? Package for you.
Oh, sure.
Go, Sucrose, you got mail.
Be right back.
BRB. Da 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 da.
Wait,
Da da da
is
da
that who
da.
Paimon thinks it is? That's
Oh.
Kale, right? When did she arrive at Mondstadt?
I'm gonna go get breakfast. Alright, have a good breakfast.
Let's go say hi.
Alright, bye, Katrin. Katrin is like, okay, then don't say bye, I guess. Gathering of Outlanders. Hey, Suk.
And that's everything. Are they all in satisfactory condition?
Yep. Thank you, Marjorie.
Look, it's them, Colette! She is a rope, I know, but still. I still would say hi and bye
guys.
to her, and thank
What are
you.
the chances?
You were staring into space just now. Something the matter?
No, don't worry. I'm fine.
So what are you doing here, Colette?
I was just looking at a Mondstadt children's book in the souvenir shop over there. While I was flipping through it, a piece of paper fell out. The writing on it was really mysterious.
So,
Almost like a
no, like,
prophecy.
explanation of why you're
If
here.
you can do these things, you may light the lantern of utmost joy and receive a supreme blessing.
Good job reading, Colette. Also, like, just no explanation. She just spawns here and we're just like, oh, hi, Colette. Nice meeting you here. Stop. And she just, like, gives us a quest, like, right away. Like, oh, nothing like, look, I came to visit Mondstadt because I missed it and it's the Windblume and I got Tainari to give me time off and it would be very nice, you know. That's every bit. I know, but still.
And what does these things refer to?
Find a flower that is not of this world. Find a guide who will never get lost. Find one who would never lie. Find a legend that never ends.
But these
So,
things
what
are
things
very
are total?
hard.
Here, have a look.
These things are just...
I
What the
asked
heck?
the lady who owns the store about it, but she said that she didn't know anything about any paper slips.
Okay, interesting. Perhaps I can ask a friend about it later. It is already nighttime. Alright, Sook.
Hi there. Sorry to butt in, but what's the name of that storybook you just mentioned? Oh, it was called The
I literally
Boar
met Kojo
Princess.
Sara playing cards and that's the... Okay, but that's
That is strange.
TCG.
I've read that book, and it sounds
Hang
like
on.
that note you found has no relation to the story at all.
I missed what the name of the book was.
Do you know her?
Let Paimon do the honors. Kale, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Avonius. And Sucrose, meet Kale. She's a trainee forest ranger from Sumeru's Avidia Forest.
Hello.
Right.
Hi.
Nice. None of them is going to talk. This is going to be an awkward encounter all the way through.
This is getting awkward fast. They're both so shy.
So, Sucrose, what are your thoughts on
Just
this
like me
prophecy?
for real,
Could it be real? Without having done any research, I couldn't comment definitively.
Sucrose really should go to the academia to
But
study
if you
though.
want my subjective
Maybe she's a
opinion,
bit too young. I mean,
don't
there are
think that he's a
literal
nasty
children
crank or
at the
anything.
academia, so... Alright, see you in a bit. Alright! See you. Have a good breakfast. Breakfast.
The only people who read children's books are those with a childlike wonder and imagination. Or children, of course. I'm sure that whoever put this prophecy there would understand that. Would they really do this just to spread lies and ruin someone's innocence? I can't imagine anyone being so cruel.
I can. I can
That's a
imagine
great
people
take.
even being burnt
I
and
love
that.
Exactly. Who would want to hurt a child's feelings?
Okay.
It depends
so
on the child.
What do you think the blessing is, Sucrose? If I had to guess, maybe a fairy that can make people's wishes come true or something? I haven't read many fairy tales, so this is pure speculation. With no other information on hand or prior research to compare against, I'm afraid it might not even be worth considering. Wow!
Yeah, she really
Her
needs...
guesswork is really good, though. I want to pick her brain some more.
Oh god.
But will she find it annoying if I keep asking her questions? We've only just met after all. What's the best thing to say to someone you're meeting for the first time?
Would you like to get the Lantern of Joy?
Well, yes. I mean, if possible. Then, What would you wish for, Kale? I'd wish for a better personality.
Aww.
Huh?
But you're already pretty cute, Cole. You have trauma, but that's not your
You
fault.
can't waste it on that. You've got a great personality already.
You
That's
just have
very kind of
PTSD.
you. But if you know me like I do... Kale!
Oh, that's...
I know that voice!
It's Amber!
Kale!
Hello!
You made good time, huh? You're way earlier than I expected.
Oh,
I
so
spotted your
Amber
green hair
invited
way
you.
off in the distance. Good thing my eyes are sharp, or I'd have missed you.
Amber! Have you been doing well? Did you... finish all the pita pockets I brought you last time?
You bet. They're getting yummier each time you make them.
Huh? Wait, remind Paimon, have you been to Mondstadt before?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. A long time ago, I had a lot of help from a lot of people here in Mondstadt.
It's the other lesbian
so
lover.
Since my Elazar got better, I've been
Pretty
looking out for
much.
an opportunity to come back to Mondstadt and tell them all the news that I've been cured.
Oh, good for you, Cole.
Thanks.
If it's okay with everyone, why don't I take Kale
Amber
for
has a
walk around
harem.
town? I'd like to show her some of the places she didn't get to see last time.
Of course. Fine by me.
Alright.
Sure, go right ahead.
Okay, bye.
Sorry, Amber. I agreed to meet my traveling companions by the city gate in a few minutes, so I can't go with you just yet.
Oh, that's all right. In that case, you guys go rest up, and I'll go see Master Jean to ask for some time off.
Oh, okay.
Oh, would you look at that?
Traveler Sucrose, could you look after Kale for now? I'll come get her later and take her out. There's still a whole bunch of people I need to introduce her to.
Sure.
No,
problem.
Amber is so nice, and that with Cole, it's
Awesome.
it's
See you
nice.
later then.
Okay, bye. But yeah, Amber has a harem.
You alright there, Kale? You look kinda disappointed.
I'm sorry. I'm just feeling a little shy today. Don't worry about me.
That's
Amber
fine.
wants to introduce me to more of her friends. Am I gonna be able to cope?
You have Amber.
I've only met
Amber is
Sucrose so
your
far.
the most
Already
important
struggling
person
to
you
make
know.
Conversation. I wish I had a little more self-confidence. Then I'd find it much easier to make friends with people.
I can relate to that.
It's nearly time! Let's go to the gate and see if they've arrived.
All right, let me just put it to morning again because it annoys me that it's nighttime. Ooh, I wonder who's coming. I think I know who's coming, but do I need to go all the way out? Yes. It's a long way from Sumeru too. Oh, there you go.
Why is this humble windmill such a great view?
I mean, it's understandable. It must have been a long time since you last came to Mondstadt.
Have you ever
Because
been
it
to
is the
Mondstadt?
true Great Vayu Viastra.
Nice. The
Oh,
gay
come on.
couple from
Don't tell me
Sumeru
you
has
don't get it.
arrived.
View, Vayu, and also Mahamatra, Vayu Viastra. No?
Oh my god.
Kainari, Sino, over here!
Hello.
Whew, am I glad to see you.
Must have been an excruciating journey coming from Sumeru from...
And who's this young lady?
Hello.
Master, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. We just met.
Sucrose, this is my teacher Tainari. He's a highly respected forest watcher in Sumeru, and he's also a very famous botanist.
Kale's exaggerating. I'm Tainari. Pleased to meet you.
I hope Tainari can give a
So you had a
recommendation
teacher as
for
well.
Sucrose so
The
she can go
pleasure
to
is
the
all mine,
academia.
Tainari, sir.
Yep, he's extremely knowledgeable too. And this is General Mahamatra Sino of the Sumeru Academia. He's really famous in Sumeru as well.
Greetings. Though if I might say so, we're
Sino
purely here
has
for
such a
personal
deep
reasons.
voice.
You
It
need to
really
be
doesn't
unduly
match with his
concerned with our
face.
official positions. And Kale, there's no need to use my full title. Sino is fine. Or sir, if you absolutely must.
Indeed. We're not here in an official capacity, just to keep Kale company on her vacation.
Keep me company? But it was you two that insisted on coming.
Kale is very important to us. We felt obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt.
Yet she arrived
But I've
alone.
been here on my own loads of times before. What about your work, though? What if something bad happens while the General Mahamatra's away?
There should be no issues. I have left my duties in the hands of my subordinates, and 2 especially reliable helpers.
Oh, Sucrose. What were you saying about you having a teacher as well?
Yeah. Also, I love that Tainari and Sino came for a gay vacation.
I was
It's
just
very
going
nice.
to mention that I think we're in a somewhat similar situation. I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo, Mondstadt's genius alchemist.
Oh, please, Sucrose. Genius is an unnecessary epithet.
Oh,
It will
it's
serve only to
right
leave
on
an
cue,
exaggerated
Albedo.
impression of me in the minds of our guests.
Mr. Albedo, but it is an objective truth.
Hey, Albedo's here too! Great! The more the merrier!
Also, Albedo should go to the academia too. He would be the geniuses
So tell
of the
me,
genius or
Sucrose,
something like
since
that.
your specialty is bioalchemy, what do you know about the antitoxic properties of the calla lily?
Wait! Can we hold off on the nerdy topic for now? Paimon doesn't want to be left out.
You could just let them.
As it happens, I've studied the calla lily in quite some detail before, with it being a species native to Mondstadt. I wrote a whole report on my findings. If you're interested, Mr. Tainari, sir, I can go get it for you.
Sino is like, oh my
We're
god.
supposed to be here on vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your herbal medicines? Also, I thought we'd agreed to take on new identities for this trip.
What new identities?
Oh god.
Mine was Adventurer Sino, skilled desert explorer. Tainari's was technological consultant to the treasure hoarders.
Oh my god.
And Kale's was traveling musician.
Oh my god.
Very much so.
Oh.
I do wish some of the
Sino
less
is like,
cautious
I find this
adventurers in the
fun.
Avidya forest would consider coming to Mondstadt instead. What Philanimo mushrooms lack in texture, they make up for in not causing vomiting or diarrhea.
Are you contemplating using some compounds from the calla lily as active ingredients in a targeted antidote?
That's
Yes,
nice.
I gathered a few on the way here, and my initial research suggests to me that it could be worth a try.
Okay, I got it. But as much as I don't wish to be a wet blanket, it takes a huge amount of experimental data to conclusively prove how different drugs interact.
I love that
Estimating the
Albedo
total
is just
development time
started
would be
drawing
very
because he
difficult.
just checked out of the
Adding the time for
conversation.
procurement and delivery of essential materials, and I'm not sure if we could complete development before you need to return.
Albedo is completely checked out.
Then please, allow me to help.
Mr. Albedo,
Oh, never mind, he's still listening.
Apologies for my tardy entrance in the present discussion. I understand you're looking to make an antidote for poisonous fungi, correct? If you happen to have some samples with you, or relevant documentation on hand, perhaps you might give me the chance to review them later. But before that, I invite the 3 of you to look at this.
Okay, so, given that Albedo is like super smart, and you know, like Dendrovision is given to very smart people who want to like thrive in knowledge. Albedo should have gotten the Dendrovision instead of a Geo one, but I understand that he was given a Geo because at the time when Albedo was released, Dendrovisions weren't really a thing, like weren't a thing at all back then. But it would have made sense to make Albedo a Dendrovision holder, but accommodations. One of Mr. God's other properties priority, the Adventurers Guild reception area backup plan to be confirmed. Food group meals on the first day, following which are free to make their own arrangement amidst the city's various restaurants and taverns. Self-catering facilities will be prepared at lodgings. Outdoor activities. Considering our guests' seats trying interest to Sucrose, Timaeus, and myself, and some of the Knights of Favonius can accompany our guests, splitting in groups if necessary. Obtaining souvenirs, multiple collection methods with the wind comes glory, the outdoors themselves, creation through alchemy, handcrafting even possibilities, scientific observation, emphasis on botany. Botany. Official business, no such needs at the moment. Oh my god, Albedo.
Lodging arrangements.
Yeah, Albedo has planned it out.
Quietly writing this up the whole time? Paimon didn't even notice.
Hardly. Rather, I should apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they've traveled so far to be here, when I myself am neither an adventurer, nor a technological consultant, nor a musician. Nevertheless, I would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your detailed itinerary while you're in Mondstadt. Take a look. And should you find anything here to be objectionable, it can easily be adjusted.
This is too kind of you. These arrangements are quite excellent.
Oh.
Great! Even Paimon feels like tagging along for the food and board.
What do you say?
Doesn't Paimon's opinion matter anymore? Paimon's technically a guest in Mondstadt too, you know.
I would
Very
regard Mondstadt
comprehensive.
as my holiday
The
home, but thank
adventurer,
you.
technological consultant, and musician, I'll approve. Thank you.
Just one thing. We'd like the chance to cook as well. Why don't we change the group dinner to a camping and cooking trip?
I'll help pitch the tents. I can help too.
Oh, vacation
And Paimon will
time!
take her to Good Hunter to order some starters. Mondstadt's cold cut platter is not to be missed.
Oh my god, it's nice because now I also feel like I'm going on a vacation with them. The Mondstadt, which is kind of like a home, but still.
Great, then it's decided. Sucrose and I will bring the three of you to your inn for a quick rest. You two, let's meet by the lake this evening.
Which one? There is a giant lake surrounding the city. We are by the lake any given time. Okay. Dun dun da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum dum dum. Ba da 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 da. Also, no. Springville didn't have anything going on. I went there, I checked. Also, what I want to do? Hang on. Sorry.
These bombs, so heavy.
Nice. Okay, I need to craft some. What do I need again for that? This one. Those. Need those, and need those. Just try to create a bunch. I need the silver shackles, I think. These ones. Yes. Gonna make like 7. Nice. And from essential materials, I need a bunch of these, so I'm just make 10. And I need this. Let's do like 14. Hopefully sucrose gives us some more extra. Nope. Okay, well. Oh, do we need more of that? Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh, sorry, Timaeus. It's not you who I'm trying to talk to, but the bench. I'm not trying to talk to the bench, but I'm trying to, like, craft stuff at the bench. Sorry if I wasn't clear. That should be enough. 10 of them. And I need more of this. And more of this. Let's do 16. Oh, we already had one of these. Okay, well. Oh, I'm one short. Shit. I definitely need to go out and farm some more of... $70 and just 1 extra? Sucrose, what are you doing? Thank you. At least you've given me 2 extra for that. Okay. Oh, nope. That one. Ascended. Need. I mean, I could ascend Rosario's weapon where I met it. It's the same weapon. May as well just do it. Okay. Need the golden speckles. 4 of them? I'll make 6. I can't. Fuck. Don't have enough. Jeez. I mean, 4 of them might be enough. Hang on. Where's Rosa?
These bombs, so...
Ah, it is just enough. Nice. Okay, then I don't have to worry about that anymore. Wait, okay. Oh, that's done. Let me just order some food. It's starting to be evening, afternoon anyway.
Hey, Sarah! Can we have a cold cut platter to go?
Hello.
Sure, coming right up. Would you like anything else?
Do we, want anything else?
Ah, if we must, one sweet madame, I guess.
So you do remember after all!
Hey! Someone just arrived home.
Sweet flower from that sweet madame at the Windblume.
Just don't ruin your appetite for later.
No need to worry about that. My mom can make room for good food.
All right, just a moment.
Alright.
Oh, that was great.
That has been a good girl.
If
What do
that
I
was
look
a
like?
Windblume treat, then
I'm
Paimon
always
wishes it could be
great.
the Windblume Festival every day.
Well, if it's a treat, it's not, you know, not really a treat. Okay, where's the campsite?
La la la.
Oh, we're just going just outside and we're just camping on the side of the lake there. Another record that I didn't collect. Hello. I wonder if Klee's gonna be here. I wonder when we're going to get that new Mondstadt area. Oh, yeah! Got some nuggies! Got some nuggies and some dip. Oh. This is the best day! I didn't get the fries though because I'm on a diet. Apparently.
Where are you?
Chicken nugget go num num. Hi Wolf, by the way, welcome in. How's it going? Oh wow. Was this here last time as well? Oh wow, okay. That's a lot of people here. Where's Klee?
Alright, looks like we're all here.
Not at all. We just came early to set everything up, since we happen to be free
You only
today.
get 3. I only
Holly
got
put up
3.
the tent so
Very
quickly,
sad though.
but still managed to tie very sturdy knots. You can really tell that she's a professional. I didn't do much apart from passing materials around.
Thanks. It's all thanks to Master and Sino. They taught me everything I know.
What can I say? For a skilled adventurer, this is just another day on the job.
Are you quite finished? Or were you going to sing each other's praises till the moon rises? Come on, let's all sit down.
I love that Kolai is pretty much Sino's and Tainari's adopted child. Everyone brings out that food and starts cooking. After a delicious feast, everyone sits around the campfire.
That sunshine sprat was really very good. I didn't watch you cook it, but I believe that the prominent umami flavor of the dish owes itself to more than the fish alone.
That's correct. Any further deductions?
Let me think.
Uh-huh.
The aroma was quite uniform.
The aroma?
Unlike that of a spice blend, it was also unfamiliar to me. So I would venture that it was a Mondstadt specialty. As far as edible Mondstadt plant species are concerned, calla lilies are usually used in soups. So if I had to guess, small lampgrass?
Oh.
That's right.
I didn't know you
I've
could
long
eat
heard
small
that
land
Sumeru's fish with cream sauce is noted for its gentle texture, which brings out the tenderness
now
of the
they are
fish.
just talking about food.
Here in Mondstadt, we're
I
not
wish I
quite as
could eat
varied
the
in the use
fries
of
too, but I'm
spices
on a
as in
diet.
Sumeru, but the principle of bringing certain distinct
Yum.
flavors to the forefront through combinations of natural ingredients is very much the same.
I liked it a lot. I'm curious as to the exact ratio of ingredients.
Oh, they're
I'll write a copy of
exchanging
the recipe for you.
recipes.
Would anyone like to try the nutrient-dense meal I made?
I'll have some.
What about you, Kale? It doesn't look like you've eaten very much. Is your appetite low at the moment?
No. I just don't eat a lot normally.
Okay. And Sucrose is like, fuck off then.
Sorry. I didn't mean to make things awkward.
Tainari, while we were on the road, we spotted something white, walking on 2 legs. Was that Paimon?
Alright, thank you for
Which
the
day was
lurk.
this?
Just after passing through Stonegate.
Sino, are you sure your eyes were working that day? Or maybe your hood was blocking your vision? Paimon always flies. There's no way she'd ever walk.
Is that right?
Yep.
I thought that you'd made me snacked on too many local ground nuts.
Wait, what?
No? Not funny?
I didn't even get.
Ground, you know. As in ground up, but also the ground. Ground nuts make you fall to the ground.
No one going to interject.
Think of this as part of the process of getting to know Sino. The bright side, these jokes show that he thinks of you as his friends.
I guess.
Still, we could test the hypothesis.
What hypothesis?
That plant species indigenous to Mondstadt may have an effect on the motor functions of flying lifeforms.
Oh god.
Hey, Paimon's not your test subject.
Also, there is a floating
Anyway,
crane in
by
the
your
background
logic,
there.
Wouldn't that mean that eating, say, Zaitun peaches, that would make a sick Paimon peachy in no time or something?
Or eating it of lavender melon would have no effect.
Hey,
Make you turn lavender.
I think the Traveler and Paimon's conversations are more entertaining than Sino's jokes.
I see.
Psych!
You must have been keeping quiet about this grievance for quite some time now.
You seem much cheerier now that you're here in Mondstadt, Sino.
Much
Actually,
cheerier?
feels like you're a completely different person.
Nah, there's the same
That's
still
because
grumpy.
I'm Sino the Adventurer.
It's not funny.
Hmm? It's not?
No.
In fairness, you only saw him in his work mode while you were in Sumeru. He's actually like this most of the time when he's in a good mood.
Yep, it's true.
Yeah, like on funny
Sometimes
jokes.
when he's eating, he'll grumble about how the bowl is too shallow for the amount of food it contains and other random stuff like that.
I understand. Then allow me to reintroduce myself. Before, you knew me as General Mahamatra Sino. Now, please see me as Sino the Adventurer.
Oh god.
Yeah, so that's another thing he does. He'll keep repeating something he thinks is funny until you stop trying to resist.
So you have
I
two
don't
different
know if
mental
that's a
states?
good thing.
Almost like different phases of matter. Interesting. I want to learn to do that too.
I think in your case, the two states we would end up with would be highly conscientious sucrose and stupefied sucrose.
What's stupefied?
Oh, by the way, was there any reason in particular that you chose Mondstadt as your destination on this occasion?
I mean, the Windblume Festival is
well,
in full bloom.
Lisa once told me that the Windblume Festival is one of Mondstadt's biggest events of the year. I wanted to take this opportunity to give everyone a Windblume as a token of my heartfelt gratitude for everything they've done to look after me.
Plus, it was a good chance for Kale to get out and meet some new people.
Kale Lily.
What?
Kale's Windblume. Maybe she should call it a Kale Lily. It sounds very Mondstadt. There's also cauliflower, which would technically make more sense. But somehow, it doesn't sound as nice.
Tainari is so done.
Moving swiftly on.
Wow. He just completely ignored the joke and carried on the conversation. Guess sometimes that's the only way forward.
Sino is like, I'm going to
Sumeru's
correct a
been through some
good
major
joke
changes
one day.
recently, and things at work have only just started to calm down. I don't get many opportunities to take a vacation, and this was a chance to join Kale on her trip while also learning a few things about Mondstadt's flora and fauna that I'll be able to pass on to my peers and students on my return. Two birds with one stone.
I guess.
How about you, Sino?
Sino the
I
adventurer.
came to ensure Kale's safety.
That's just an excuse. Plain and simple.
Also, there's the matter of a Genius Invocation TCG custom-made card back.
Aha! So you did have an ulterior motive.
Have you all played Genius Invocation TCG before?
I have.
And that is why I am proud to call you my friend.
Nice.
When I first began contemplating getting a new card back, I asked around before eventually deciding to ask the legendary Mr. Calx for guidance. A friend of mine, Sawada, whom I played cards with on occasion, had been to Inazuma for the Irodori festival. He told me that Calx was a Mondstadter, so I should try my luck there.
Calx? Isn't that...
You mean, he's a friend of yours?
I see. So, you came to Mondstadt in search of Calx.
Oh, Vader is like,
no, that is inaccurate. I came here principally to protect Kale.
Oh,
He most certainly did not.
Did you see that flying crane or like that stuck
and this is the first time you felt the need to join.
Not only me, same applies to you too, doesn't it?
If my writer friend were here now, I'm sure he would describe this curious coincidence as having the makings of a good story. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Oh, here it comes!
Wait, you mean you're Mr. Calx?
Oh my god!
Having my new friends address me by my pen name feels... somewhat unusual. Please, just call me Albedo.
Huh. So you're Calx. Sino's been talking about you non-stop recently.
Sino's like, oh my god,
getting
stop!
you to design a bespoke card back for him.
You didn't have to say all that.
I don't usually take private commissions, but I believe that we are friends now, all of us. Our conversations have been deep and interesting, and Sino, your passion for this game is indeed one of a kind. I can see it in your eyes.
Sino's like, oh my god.
And given that you've come all this way from Sumeru to see me, I'd be quite honored to take this commission.
Wow, your teacher's so nice. I feel the same about yours. Well, they definitely have different personalities, but they're similar when it comes to their character.
I guess.
How much should I budget for the timeless masterpiece you will produce for me?
Surely, timeless masterpiece is something of an overstatement.
Any artwork fit to appear on the reverse of my card decks is by definition a timeless masterpiece. Even if I do say so myself.
Dainari is already so that he's that girlfriend that tags along.
Jobs are all like this.
I see. So, this has an almost religious significance. Well, for starters, I'd like to hear a few more of your jokes.
Oh god.
My jokes? You like them?
I do.
Oh my god!
Really? I didn't see you laughing.
Yeah, well, the joke's ability to induce laughter is a separate matter, but I certainly find them fun.
If I might interrupt, does anyone else smell something strange?
My nutritional meal!
Oh, it's bird.
Okay, should we go over and take a look too?
It's a bird. It's bird. Okay, this one was so wholesome. So, Cross, you burnt your stuff, huh? No, it's just collage.
The base is burned. We can still use the cooking pot. It just needs a bit of a wash.
Good
just sucrose.
So sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation a lot before?
Don't let it get to you down, Sucrose.
I know, it's just... I'm sorry to disappoint Sino. I guess we'll have to do this again another day. Yes. I'm not sure if you've noticed.
Yes?
Kale seems a little... depressed. I noticed she was in a low mood when everyone was talking.
I get that feeling too.
Remember that note she received? I was just thinking. I want to try solving this riddle and giving Kale the chance to accept the blessing.
I wonder if Kale hears everything.
Yeah! She's someone who needs your help.
Exactly. Maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my test tube. But anyway, that can wait. As much as I'd like to make progress in my research, I'd prefer to see her smile.
Aww.
What about you?
Kale would have their own little harem
Then
too.
tell me, honestly, do you think that this prophecy is for real too?
I know, how can I find out?
Right.
I'll be back
Alright.
shortly.
Let's meet at the alchemy crafting bench in the city. I've got some thinking to do in the meantime.
Okay.
We're back.
Hello.
Oh, what a shame. You just missed a joke about windmills.
The elevator is entertained.
Please. I don't need to hear it a 5th time.
I know he is.
Well, now Paimon really wants to hear it for some reason.
Oh god, do we have
Didn't you
to?
say you want to see the Dragon of the East at some point? When are you going?
Tomorrow morning. And you? What are your plans?
I'll go into the mountains to have a stroll and collect a few plants as samples.
Oh, perhaps I could join you? I'll be looking for inspiration for these card back illustrations.
Found you!
Yula!
I knew I was onto something as soon as I saw the fire.
Wow, you have really sharp eyes.
That's an outrider for you.
Uh-oh. Did we break the fire safety rules or something?
Actually, you didn't. Strictly speaking, you should have reported your plans first. But since 2 of our very own alchemists are here, I'm happy to look the other way. Ah, yes, introductions. I'm Amber, and this is the Reconnaissance Company Captain Eula, a good friend of mine.
Oh, the harem is assembling.
You are friends of Kale, yes? A pleasure to meet you.
Eula! Oh god, she's so pretty as
Amber
ever.
and Eula. The pleasure is ours. I've heard a lot about both of you from Kale.
Oh, really? All positive, I hope.
I didn't know that Kole knew
Of course
Eula.
it was positive.
I'd say. We hear the latest news about you every time you write to Kale.
Glad to know we've made a good impression so far. Anyway, we're just here to collect Kale, so don't let us interrupt your chat. Come on, Kale. We're gonna take you to check out a few scenic spots.
Okay, great.
Kole is like, yay!
Still as high energy as always.
You know Amber?
Oh,
Yes, we've met.
oh my god!
She's Kale's most important friend. And for that, we are also very grateful to her.
Okay, so whenever the camera cuts to the background, like here, there was a floating crane or stalk or whatever that was just like kind of glitching on the side of the cliff there, and now like the last time it cut there, it was just two what is it called? Just the remnants, what it drops. Ouchies. Oh my god. That I should edit it together and make that like a short video of the slow death of that crane. Or stalk or whatever it was.
Amber for you. Her outgoing personality means she can make friends with just about anybody.
It's getting late, and we still have a lot lined up tomorrow. I suggest we all head back and get some rest.
Yep. We should preserve our energy.
I'll start packing up.
Everyone packs up and says goodbye at the dark of night.
You're gonna get the tone-deaf bard to check out that note, aren't you?
Yep, that's right.
Guess Paimon knows you pretty well, huh? Knowing him, he should be hitting the taverns around this time.
Yep.
We can go corner him and make him answer our questions. Let's move!
Oh, got new mail. Oh, it's just the Twitch stuff. Yep. Don't forget to claim your drops, people. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, there's the third one. It's kind of like glitching there. Let's talk. I don't want to just swim there. Hang on. I might quickly just do an Ayaka dash.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's Ayaka. That stalk's gonna fall down too. Ow! That was the word I was looking for. Question, is the stalk still here? Oh, the glitched stalk is gone. Okay. I see how it is. Maybe I should climb up here and then... Ugh. Just glide back. Hiya! Hey, Chachak, how you doing? Back up. Just like... brain. Just like Sino and Tainari, pretty much. I'm just doing some Windblume stuff. So far it's been very wholesome. With Sino and Albedo getting pretty good, like being pretty good friends. They hit it off quite well, which is surprising, but it is what it is.
Ready when you are.
But now we are going to the tavern and hunt down a special guard. Oh, what's this? Is this game really that romantic? I don't feel it at all. Maybe I just utterly lack artistic talent or something. Okay, this is going to be an event. The pun is everywhere. And Albedo actually likes his puns. This is the most surprising part of it. Aha!
La, la, la.
Found you!
Oh, it's been a while.
Hello.
I'm uncalled it, tone deaf bard, drinking as usual. Put your drink down and get your game face on. We've got some important questions for you, mister.
You should be a little bit nicer.
Okay.
But he is so confused already. It's like, what?
So, what do you make of it?
Yeah, any thoughts?
Aren't you forgetting something? It's the Windblume Festival right now. You can't just go around asking people for help so blatantly.
Well, if you won't tell us the answer, could you at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot?
Sounds to me like you want a hint or two.
It's a blessing or two to boot.
A fine answer. The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful. If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen.
Finish with the Dredge of Diquilis world quest. It takes 7 hours. Which one is that? Is that the new desert one that I was trying, like I was doing? So I found the Oasis thing, but there is a one quest after it that I didn't realize. Is that one or is that another one?
Also, I happen to know where this lantern is.
Oh.
Once you've found the 4 things, I'll even write the location down for you. Isn't that generous of me?
Very.
Whatever. We weren't expecting much from you anyway.
You have the continuation from the last chest quest. Oh, Jesus, 7 hours.
Oh, woe is me. Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken wastrel. There are
Because
actually
you are.
a great many things that we bards are required to do. It just happens that enjoying life is the most important one. Once this is over, would you like to join me for a drink? You know, a favor for a favor.
Oh god. He wants us to get him a drink. Just the usual. Yeah, I need to play that too. It's probably going to play it on stream. Another Kazari Rue kind of quest. Oh god. Yeah, I'll have to do that on stream at some point. It's probably going to take me like 2-3 streams. I hate sucrose.
A flower that is not of this world. Not of this world.
Sucrose! We've got some good news and some bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
Let's have the bad news first, I guess.
Hey, Cheese, how's it going? Back up.
Really? Don't most people usually want to hear the good stuff first?
Just get to the point.
Oh, alright then. Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breeze.
Yeah?
The wind said that the prophecy is real and that your idea is a really good one.
That doesn't sound like bad news. So what's the real bad news then?
Getting a Norman Genshin area locked behind a very, very, very long quest. Oh, there's another area behind the log, a log quest. Like there's an... Honkai looks different today. Huh. I wonder why. But, God, I'd have to play that quest too. But I can't, like, it's just so long and it's not voiced, so I have to read, like, out everything. Fine, I'll do that on stream at some point.
Paimon ate the bad news!
Sino has a bad influence on you, Paimon.
Blame Sino! If it's not funny, then it's his fault!
It's fine. Well, that puts my mind at rest. Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over. I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. It could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature.
Oh no, the ancient enemy of casual gamers are reading!
In the first place, when actually it's just a variant of an existing breed.
I don't know. But the issue is that if I'm just playing on my own, I wouldn't mind that much reading, but opening for blind Sino now, yes. But if I'm doing it on stream, I'm reading it out loud, which makes it a bit, because I hate reading loudly, so. I always remember when I start a new game that I will read all the logs. Yeah, sure. Yeah, like my...
So, the initial question is, can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism? If so, it cannot be correctly described as not of this world. But then, supposing we identified something outside of that category, whose job would it be to decide whether it belongs in this world or not? Then the question becomes, do of this world and from this world mean the same thing? Or is it deeper than that?
Whoa, slow down! Paimon's head is already starting to spin!
Because Paimon's brain is small.
I did have one other line of thought as well. What about a flower created using alchemy? Would that be not of this world?
If by that you mean a flower from beyond this world.
Albedo may know the answer, but asking him right away would be like asking the teacher for the answers to your exam paper. It would render our search for the truth meaningless. I'd rather try and figure this out for myself.
Okay.
Could it be the Windblume?
Oh, now that you mention it, that's definitely a possibility.
Well, the Windblume can mean many
things. Doesn't refer to a specific flower. Everyone defines what it means for themselves. In which case, the Windblume doesn't exist in reality. This does seem like a promising direction. I've made a note. Okay, I better go read up on this.
Yay! Paimon was actually useful this time! Guess we have that sweet madame to thank, huh?
Even the broken clock is right twice a day.
I'll need some time to prepare. Could we meet up here in, say, 2 days' time?
Sure thing! In the meantime, we'll also think about the other 3 riddles in the prophecy. But, since we're really going for this now, shouldn't we say something to Kale about it?
I think she should be fine.
I wanted to leave it as a surprise for her, and I also didn't want to get her hopes up over nothing. But you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days to mention it to her.
Understood.
All right. Thanks so much.
Okay. Yay! So wholesome. Alright, so... Ooh. Ah, so this is... Ah, okay. So that's a quest. Or pursuit. I want to do this.
Woo!
Oh, hang on. First of all, let me just go to pee real fast. I'll be right back. Oh, hang on. Let me just make Klee climb on something so she won't start her idol. Okay. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. Hmm. I wonder if the 2 days have already passed or not yet. Oh, that's the game that I've seen before. I mean, that adventurer guy. Okay, what do we have here? Oh wow. Okay, let me just... Hello? Can the guild really manage this amount of work? Traveler, my apologies for not noticing you sooner. I had some guild affairs in mind. Oh Jesus! Hi Chachak! How's it going? You must be here in the Mondstadt for the Windblume Festival, I presume. You're just in the right time. The guild has come up with a little game. A guaranteed romp with prizes to be won. How about it? Do you want to give it a go? Let me introduce you to the little game first. The person who designed it calls it floral chess. He said that it's the inspiration from the billowing petals and the wind that pursues them. And the game is meant to imitate the romanticism of pursuing these flower petals. That's quite the story. Well, this inventor is a bard, so he's more of a, you know... He has a more of a, you know, an imagination. Basically, when you're playing this form of chess, you need to collect as many bloom balloons within the chessboard as possible. You have to avoid various obstacles in the process, and there is some tools on hand to lend you some support. I thought I even wrote an entire manual for this game, which I'll let you have a look later. If you're interested, you're welcome to play. Remember, the prizes are guaranteed for participating. Okay. Forward pursuit. Challenge begins. You must constantly collect bloom balloons to increase your score. Next area will unlock after you have collected a specific number of bloom balloons. After you have collected a specific number of bloom balloons in a finer area, the ring of pursuit will appear. You can touch it to end the challenge. Air shards balloons will pursue within the challenge area. You must avoid the air shards balloons. If you're caught by one of the balloons, you lose 1 pursuit point, then you will be returned to the start point of the area. The boom balloons and the air shards balloons will both be displayed on the minimap in the top left corner. You can adjust the display size of the minimap in the station. You can join co-op mode as a single player. You can, if you are already in co-op mode, you can invite players from your party to play together. Okay, can I play it alone though? I don't have any friends. Okay. Hey Sporky, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I've eaten 3 nuggies, but I'm still hungry. I've already had my dinner too, and I'm still hungry. Why is this happening to me? Correcting Gala blessings can help you charge up the Asha's Dispeller skill. There is a skill for that? After using the Asha's Dispeller, you will be able to destroy all Asha's balloons you touch with 7 seconds? Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. After correcting a Gather blessing, your correction rate for bloom balloons expands for 10 seconds.
These bombs.
And I sit down. Looks like a Mona's room. Oh. Oh wow. That's such a nice organ. Ah, fuck! Shit. Ah! Fuck! 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 Hello? Okay. Where's that ball? Oh, there's 2 of them. Ah! No panic. Don't panic. It's fine. Panicking is not something I'm doing. I don't even see it. Shit! There's the other one. Okay. I see it. Oh shit, it's following me! Fuck! Got no idea what is that, dude. Oh no, that ah! I unlocked the
La la la.
Okay, run! Run! Oh Jesus, that thing is fast! Okay, it's fine, 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 it's fine. What do you mean additional balloons have appeared? Oh! Fuck. Oh. Ring of pursuit. Where is it? 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 Oh, oh, oh. The fuck are you screaming about? Ah! Next to no panic, no panic. It's fine, look, it's fine. What do you mean? I just woke up and then they're watching UK. I want summer too, but summer is ending here, so. I'll have to change the logic. All I hear is you screaming. Those balloons were scary. Okay, they were chasing me. And they were very fast. Do I get at least something for that? Oh, I do actually. Nice. Yay! Alright. I'm gonna speedrun this actually. Because I actually like I enjoy it, not going to lie to you. Okay. Let's go. Balloons? Just get a sniper monkey, Jesus! Also, this seat looks so cozy. And there was that organ on the other side that looked really cool. This whole area has a very Harry Potter feel to it.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
You go away. Did I just dodge that? Oh. Fuck. Oh, they are chasing me. Oh, I survived one area. This Pac-Man, pretty much. It is Pac-Man. Oh, fuck. Ha! Oh! Ah! Ah, damn it! I only lost 1 point. But that was not fair. 2 of them were chasing me. Still 2 of them are chasing me. It's still not fair. Shit. Oh, shit. What do you mean that these things keep getting spawned? This game is so stressful. Why does it have to be so stressful? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Did I at least get the reports? Okay, that's a Windblume encounter. Event shop. Ooh. Oh, that's what the weapon, wherever the weapon is. Oh, I got so stressed out because of this. But I guess it's fun. It's just it stresses me out. Okay. The great sword from this event is good for you. Makes him less grumpy. Yeah, I can imagine it would make him less grumpy because it's all floral and shit. The intimidating D-look looks less intimidating because of that. Okay, what I want to do is that... Ooh, this one? I want to listen to this. And then I continue the main quest. Hello there and welcome to the Windblume Festival. You've come at a good time. We are currently organizing a little game known as the Ballads of Breeze. Taking part in this game will allow you to play some lovely tunes just like the parts of Mondstadt. How can I measure up to the mods? Oh, don't you worry. We've had lots of playtesters in the past. Even someone with zero knowledge of how to play an instrument will be able to play something that won't sound too bad. Please believe me, have faith in the Knights of Harmonia. As long as you're best to keep up with the rhythm and the beat, you'll be able to strum up a storm with ease. Focus on the wind energy and the lovely song we wish to play, and all your troubles will surely fade away. Well, I imagine the bars must be quite carefree then. I wouldn't say that for sure. After all, they do fret about whether their songs will move people enough for them to fool them some more. As for you, you just need to play to your heart's content. Well, never mind what I just said. I hope you know how this works by now, yes? Well, if it interests you, you're free to give it a go. You can use your own instruments to play some tunes, and if you haven't brought one, we can lend you some. Not to brag, but we do have quite a few on hand here. Each of them is quite different from the rest. Which instrument would you like to play first? I do the lyre. Oh, this one? Then no problem. And there's one more thing I forgot to mention. Please wait for a moment. I need to consult my notes. Alright, in order to make sure that everyone's able to play the best they can, we decided implementing a tune phase to this game. Simply put, we need to help you tune your instrument to be the best state possible. Don't worry, it's easy. The first step should be... Okay, that's fine. Alright, that should do it. Your instrument is all tuned up. The musical scores should be ready as well. You can start anytime now, as long as you want to, of course. Okay, so I can change... Oh, you can change the instrument here. Great. Okay. So this one is the first one, right? Invitation. Okay, I'm going to go to normal first because I need to warm up. Okay, let's do normal first. I completely forgot how to do this. Oh, hang on. So it's ASDJKL. Okay. Oh, this is the warm up. This is the warm up. Oh, this is nice. Fuck. Oh, this brings back memories. Did you do the story? I've done the first part of the story. 96.3%, that's pretty good. Perform again. Oh, no. Not this difficulty though. Venti the board finally do his job. Yes. Okay. Oh. Let's go pro. Play is pretty hard on pro. All of them are hard on me because I'm bad at music. Oh fuck. 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 Ah! Fuck. Oh! 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 Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. My eyes can't keep up. Ah, fuck. Ah! I don't know what I'm looking at. Which finger is which? If I redeem reverse, am I going to hell? You're absolutely going to hell because of that. 80%, that's not the worst, honestly. But I'm not going to do the rest today. Because, nope. I refuse. I'm just gonna start the third one as well, the photograph one. Doing the first level of that, and then I go back to the event story thing. I'm very interested in someone in photo taking. Even I had someone to get me a camera and took a great many pictures with it. People at the guild seem to really like the pictures I took. Cyrus even said that we could turn them into books and give them out as souvenirs. The rhythm game is more the UI's fault than yours, TBH. Nah, it's my fault also because I have no idea which finger does which. I've completed multiple songs in DDR. Ah, okay. I'm just bad at rhythm games in general. That's kind of my fault too. And well, you know what? Since it's Windblume Festival, Cyrus requested I go around Mondstadt and take various pictures related to the festival. He's planning on putting them together in a commemorative album to be given out to the adventurers in the guild as mementos. But Mondstadt's a big place, and with a lot of photo-taking spots, I'm just one person. The other adventurers also out their own errands, so I won't have any time to help. I know it's a festival and isn't really the right time to be asking around for help, but please, traveler. I've heard that you're dab in the you're a dab hand at the camera, so please help me out. Oh, I do know a thing or two. Be right back. 100%ing the songs then? Oh god. Anyways, traveler, in that case, allow me to formally request your help in going around the Mondstadt to take pictures using your camera. The curve notes is kind of messing with your eye and finger coordination. Yeah, I don't know why they made it curved, and I remember in the first Windblume it was straight. So I don't know why they made it curved. But now I don't actually remember like which finger is on which note. It's definitely easier on doing it on phone, when you know you need to tap the screen where the thing arrives. But like coordinating with your finger, with your eyes, and doing it that way is definitely harder. But I can imagine it's much easier doing it on the phone. I mean, it takes good a camera to take good pictures, wouldn't you say? I'll be counting on you then. The pictures just need to be related to the Windblume Festival, otherwise there are no particular restrictions to their content. As for a reward, don't you worry. I'll follow the usual guild regulations. You won't be working for free. Now, I need to sort out the pictures here into categories. Okay, so... Okay, give me 1 sec. Oh, photo taking! Do you know the grind trick in photography? I actually don't. A Windblume camera? That looks fancy. Is that like a temporarily stuff? Yes, it is. It looks fancy. Okay, so where am I supposed to be going? So the picture is a 3x3x3 grid. Yes. Go for the sides instead of the middle. Okay.
Welcome to Mondstadt. Hope you enjoy the Windblume Festival.
Oh, for a better photo. Okay. Give me 1 second. When do I have to be there? Between... Okay, so it's during the day. It's fine. Right now it's during the night, but we can help that. Okay. I like this one better. Oh, between... Hang on. Has to be between... 3 between 8, I thought it has to be. Okay. I... Photo taking one. Nice. Alright. Nice. I'll save this one. Alright. Nice. That's one. Bench shop. Nice. Collecting all the Primogems, saving up for something. Alright, so... Okay. I want to find the characters around the Mondstadt. To,
Right now.
I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'm probably going to pull on Baiju. But I have my guarantee up, so it really just depends what reruns will they do next patch. But yeah, I'm just saving. Because I'm not that, like, I'm not wanting Baiju.
She was sitting at the top of a...
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Sucrose!
Oh, I love Mondstadt when it's Windblume time. I really should check out the statue, though.
There are so many good bargains.
Hey, Sucrose! What did you find?
Sucrose!
Probably Nilu and Nahida. Oh. I want, a Kokomi. One Kokomi. Hey, Sucrose.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. I only just arrived myself, so I'm still getting ready.
Alright.
And Kale just passed by a moment ago. She said she had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying, but she'll meet up with us when she's done.
Okay.
Apparently, Tighnari and Cyno both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us.
Understood. How's the progress been on your end?
Not too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes,
their rerun is already
theory,
due.
which seems
But
to hold
we
some
haven't
water.
had a Kokomi rerun in so long.
I'll attempt to explain it
too.
as simply as I can. I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy
Still
refers to a different
Coco-less, but we
field of
still
knowledge.
haven't had the rerun since
So,
like
in a
September.
way, the prophecy
So,
is
yes.
a test of the reader's intelligence. But it's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion. Also, in 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophecy seems to want us to find specific people.
Eula in purgatory
It may
still.
even turn
Eula's
out
never
that
getting
the
a
people
rerun.
themselves are the answers.
Eula's never going to get a rerun for Eula. She haven't had a rerun for like more than 1.5 years almost. Like I think it was last November, like 2021 November when she had her rerun. It's 2023 March. Probably after Mika. But yeah, I want Kokomi. I don't want Nilu. Nilu can stay in Sumeru, I guess?
So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who can help us.
Yep.
Exactly. I think we can go through each riddle in turn and generate 4 groups of names to match the 4 questions.
Okay, makes sense.
Alright, then let's start from group 1. The first riddle was, a flower that is not of this world.
I would say
Personally,
Flora.
I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this regard.
Okay, you'd count as an expert too, you know?
You're the creator of the tetratanic sweet flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
Huh? You really think so?
Oh, but what about Tainari? He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants. If it's a flower we're looking for, maybe he's the man for the job.
All right. I'll add him to the list as well.
Okay.
On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get lost.
That's kind of abstract. Does it just mean someone who never loses their way?
It could be Paimon.
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too. So it's not quite as simple as that.
Nilu is only for Mesohis players. You have to have Nahida for Nilu to be useful. That's it. Like, Nilu cannot be used effectively without Nahida. I'm just untangling my... Oh. Nilu without Kokomi is a death sentence. That's the other one. I still don't have Kokomi though.
Oh, you mean Mona? Yeah, she definitely count.
Mona. Yes, she certainly seems very confident. And she can use her astrology to guide people.
Would Bennett count?
Bennett? I mean, oh.
Well, his luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always be going the right way, right?
I mean, yes.
I see. I suppose I can't argue with that logic.
Poor Bennett.
Add him to the list. Finding everyone won't take
Don't
long,
be
so
rude,
one
Paimon.
extra person
She's
won't
always
hurt.
rude. Well, I'm rude to him too. Rude to her too.
I
so.
know. Would Outrider Amber be a valid candidate for this category as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, she would! She's got a great sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and
Bennett
Paimon
is
first
our
came
boy.
to Mondstadt, she was
Our
actually the one who
boy.
gave us directions.
Yes, she's certainly a good guide.
Is there anyone else?
Paimon?
Let me think. Yes, I believe there may be one more. Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance company. He's their surveyor and an exceptional pathfinder.
Eula is not a guide, but Mika can be a good one.
He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before. So, in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way, and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
Cool! Another one for our list!
Wait, Kale should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry, could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Hey?
Oh, you wanna go see how she's doing, right? Sure. What's up,
Reconnaissance. I mean, yes, Eula can be good. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Oh, everything is so nice and so festive with all the dandelion seeds going everywhere. It makes my heart go a bit. Oh, it's so nice. Everything's so nice. I like Mondstadt while Windblume is on. Also, I want to check the Shibera guide! Oh my god, Shachak. Someone send the FBI on Shachak. He's out of line again. Aw, look at all these windmills.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
No. Alright, I want to check the statue. Ooh. Look how pretty everything is. Aww. I hate that the Sumeru people don't actually look like how they were portrayed before Sumeru came out. Oh. Would you look at all of that? Very nice. Alright, sorry, I got really distracted. Let me just go back to wherever we need to go. Where is it that we have to go? Oh, there she is. Hi, Kolai.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hello.
Hi, Collie. Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is everything okay?
Hi, Collie.
Sucrose! I was preparing some stuff.
Okay.
Is it time already? Oh no. I'm sorry.
Collie seems to be wrapping Rift now. She's frantically trying to hide it. I wonder
Don't
who
worry.
they're for.
The Traveler and I only just met up. We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now. How's that thing going?
Sucrose tells Collie about the 4 riddles and the results of your discussion.
So let's pick up where we left off.
Next up is the 3rd line. One who would never lie.
Oh, I
Anyone
think
spring to mind?
Sucrose, well, not Sucrose. Collie would be right at home in Mondstadt too. She has so many friends. It's so nice.
You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult for someone in his position to avoid having to lie.
Ah, yes, his secret alter ego, the Dark Knight hero. He must have denied it if
And
anyone
what about
asked.
Kaya? He's the cavalry captain and a rather popular figure, but...
Yeah, I
You
wouldn't
think there's
say.
something fishy about him too, huh? Yeah, he's definitely a sneaky one. Bet he lies all the time.
Oh, is that a reference for something?
I can't help but agree with you there. There's the tone-deaf bard. But on second thought, he wouldn't qualify either. He talks way too much nonsense. Is there anyone else for Bissing?
Acting Grandmaster Jean? She has a good name in that regard.
Oh, Barbara!
But from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her. For example, when Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse, like Lisa's ill today. Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Klee to behave. Like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time. Do you think that rules her out?
I think so.
White lies are still lies, but do we really have to reject her because of some harmless fibs? It's not like she had evil intentions.
I mean, this prophecy seems very strict.
No, we're the ones being strict.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie. Oh,
Or Barbara?
Collie, you probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks, a little scary and not very sociable.
What gives you that impression?
She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo. I thought maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent, and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like. A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide
We
anything.
need more
She was
noise
just
at
very
this
direct
festival.
and
I have one
straightforward.
on there,
That's why
but
I
we
don't
need
think of
Kali
her
in
as the
this
lying
festival.
type.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with. Maybe she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
I can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just doesn't show up.
I mean, at least she's
Tough
honest.
cookie, huh? Let's put her name down.
What about Barbara?
In that case, I think Sino fits in this list too. True. Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria. Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor. Bet he couldn't lie to save his life.
Oh, Razor is a good one.
I've also got someone else in mind. Noelle, the trainee knight. She's a very honest person. I don't think she'd tell a lie.
Oh yeah, that's also true. Noelle.
Name down too.
I won't put down Barbara.
Wait, there's one more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Timaeus?
You mean Timaeus?
Timaeus!
Yes, him. Truth be told, he's been love-struck recently.
Love-struck?
He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Oh.
Timaeus has a crush?
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Well, who is it? Do you know her?
Timaeus is dating
never
with the
met her.
Yinge. I know.
All I know is that she's from Liyue. Timaeus says that she's fun, has a great
Yeah, I know.
personality.
There was that
and
other
is
event
very,
when they
very
met.
good-looking.
That was very cute. They met during that other event. I remember that. That was very cute.
Since we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the lady of his dreams was also one of my goals for this Windblume festival.
Aww.
But how can we help with that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Make sure he uses nice
Stop
paper
bothering
and a fancy
Paimon.
envelope when he sends letters to her. Help him pick a nice gift and wrap it properly. That sort of thing.
Yeah. I had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest. I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes.
Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects. He must have appreciated it, because he gave me a refrigeration device that he's been developing as a thank you gift.
Aww.
Is it any good?
They're making a perfume right now. Here's holding his bestie right. Oh god.
Sounds like a no.
Someone send the FBI on Chochak again.
Way down on the list then.
What about
so
Barbara?
last of all, we have a legend that never ends. Anyone come to mind for this particular line?
Where's Barbara?
Lisa, perhaps? A librarian understands books best, and aren't most legends written down somewhere?
I mean, yeah.
When I think about legends, fairy tales and picture books come to mind.
Maybe Kale. She read a lot of fairy tales when Tainari was teaching her to read.
Oh,
do I count?
Sure. Why wouldn't you
of course
count?
you do. I'll put you
Did
on
they
the
just
list.
forget about Barbara? Poor Barbara. She's going to be forgotten in this event.
I prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life.
Okay.
Point taken. Paimon didn't quite understand any of those.
Okay.
Klee might be a good choice. Her mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author, so I'll bet she's been
Barbara.
exposed to all sorts of myths and legends.
Jeez, stop. Klee's making a book with clinctures. Oh, Klee!
Well, that should just about do it. Next up, we should go and
Yeah.
ask the people on the list about the prophecy.
Do we have to ask absolutely everyone on the list? It seems like a lot of people.
It is. So, I was thinking that perhaps we should split up. That might make our search more effective.
Okay, yep.
Okie dokie.
Also, I thought of a method of gathering feedback.
Okay. The girl shares her idea with everyone.
No problem.
And more like a
We can
travel
do that.
diary. Yeah.
You and the Traveler are practically joined at the hip, so you two can go together. I'll pair up with Kale.
Capable Kale and sensible Sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination. Okay, I promise I'll help. Capable Kale. Yeah, I got this.
Oh, you.
Rest assured that the unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too. Off we go.
All right, off we go. Where are we going? I have no idea where we're going. Oh.
I plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold. So let's go to the library. Lisa should be there.
Oh, Kola is like, oh my god.
That's an, interesting word.
Two shy people going to ask around stuff? That's a bad
Maybe
recipe.
Den?
Yeah.
No, that's even worse.
How about layer?
Yeah, that's not gonna end well, especially with Lisa being like a Yai Miko. Okay. Can we go upstairs? I want to go upstairs though. I want to see what's on the second floor. Okay. Hey, Lisa.
Here we are. Lisa's lair.
Lisa's lair.
Oh no, that was a bad word choice. Now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
She's not here. Oh, hello. Hey.
Sucrose. Kale. What are you doing here?
No trespassing before Marker
that they were
comeback.
Kale-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
Oh, please, just stop it with these puns. I beg you. Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
Tainari is so done. He's like, I want to go back to Sumeru now. No trespassing before Marker comeback. I still want to go upstairs.
Is Lisa not here at the moment?
Surprising, isn't it? She went out. I'm afraid it's just us here looking for information.
What?
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my academia senior.
Oh, so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
That's right. Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor. We were both Spontamod students.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that's cool. But wait, we're getting sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Kale and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
Oh? What sort of prophecy?
Okay. Sucrose and Kale take turns explaining the prophecy and the information they complied with the traveler.
I see.
Compiled
You want to ask them about the flower that is not of this world, and me about the one who would never lie.
Yeah.
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
The Sucrose mailbox?
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way. And although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth. So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox. Or even the Sucrose, Kale, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
When her junior already a chef judge of Sumeru, Lisa's still procrastinating as a librarian. I don't think she just wants to move up because she's good where she is.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed.
So what did
Certainly
Lisa
when it comes
study
to
at the
discerning whether
university? I
someone
mean,
is a
at the
liar or
academia.
not,
That's the same
you
darshan
cannot
as
simply take them at their word.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our
Sino?
replies into your mailbox.
Thank you all so much. Okay, let's tick them off the list and carry on working our way down.
Yeah. I blanked on
Already done.
Sino's name for a second there.
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those two introverts getting along so well.
Do you get the feeling that Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Yes, I'd
Oh,
noticed
I think
that
it was
too.
history or something.
Traveling
Okay.
and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
When I first met Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth. But things are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
Yep. I
Kale is a
believe.
very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
Aww. Kolai is the adopted child of Sino and Tainari, and you can't change my mind about this.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Would it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
Fine. Yes. We came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as her teacher.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia. As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies. But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, so Lisa is a genius from the School of Ley Lines, Elements, and Alchemy. Just fact-checked it. Oh! So if, for instance, Albedo would go to the academia, he would go to the same darshan. Interesting.
I would think of us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, that statement is not inaccurate.
I can understand that position.
I would say that
I have a younger
Tainari and
sister
Saito
myself,
are not brothers.
and it's only natural for me to be protective of her. What you describe fits the idea of a city of learning, as I imagine it. The family is where all social relationships intersect. As such, a family founded on common goals may actually be more stable. By the way, who's the eldest between you?
Let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
In terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
Oh,
But
he's
your mental
older?
age is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be your elder sister.
No. You will never see me admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
After bidding farewell to Sucrose and Kalei. Aww. This was so cool. And now Albedo's like, yeah, well, Sucrose is my younger sister, kinda.
Guess we'll leave Kale and Sucrose to it. Fingers crossed all goes well for them. Now then, where should we go first? Let's try our luck at the bulletin board, shall we? A lot of people tend to show up there at some point in the day. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Okay. Alright, so...
La la la.
Where are we going again?
Woo.
Head to the Mondstadt bulletin
La la
board.
la.
Oh yeah, I know where it is.
Da da da. La la la.
Saito and Tainari's interaction is kind of like Kave and Alhaitham. But there's Kave and Alhaitham are a lot more intense.
Da da da.
Wait, did I come down the wrong way? Shit. Even though Mondstadt's been out for 2.5 years, I still can't find my way around it. That's embarrassing. Wait, how the hell? Where am I going down? Oh, there.
Woo. La la la.
More civilized. It's more harsh. Found Lee. Oh. That's a weird bunch of people.
Nice! Just as we hoped! There's a load of people here! Huh? Even Lisa's
They like
here.
to poke each other. Hi everyone, long time no see.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while. How have you been?
We've been doing pretty well.
Lisa and her shoulders.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
I actually like that. It's like Lisa and her little babies.
Teacher is not at the usual place.
No, that's a good
Oh, please.
observation.
It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while.
Mika looks so strange.
Mika's here today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're
He
all
looks
out and
shorter
about
than
quite
the other
often,
two.
so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika.
Hello, Mika. Nice to meet you.
I look forward to working with you.
Hello.
No need to be so formal. We've known them for ages. They're cool.
Windblume. Fun?
Razor and the 2 IQ comments.
We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
A prophecy? What kind?
Mika, oh, he's a weapon arc on it. This guy. He uses 3 weapons. I know.
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
Believe in yourself. Right. Believe in yourself. You're a first-rate adventurer, Bennett.
Razor's comments are something that are definitely something is with the most inappropriate time he just blurts out something random. I love it.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter. Except I forgot I'm not really good at organizing my thoughts.
Razor is a gem.
Oops.
Oh, there's no need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sucro said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you, and drop them there.
Yeah, so, yeah, all the Mondstadt young boys are so wholesome. Like, all of them are so wholesome. Like Bennett and Razor and all of all of them are just wholesome. I don't know if it's just me being sentimental towards characters from Mondstadt or what, but I really do feel like, you know, from the other nations, some of them are just like, okay, characters. But all of the Mondstadt characters, or the majority of the Mondstadt characters are so wholesome and so great.
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yep, that sounds like sucrose.
I will think also. Give me some time.
Yeah, but you can't write. Or you can you write, Razor? You don't seem to be the type of person who can write. Almost all of Mondstadt is wholesome in one way or another, yeah. I hope that it's not just a rumor that they're going to give Mondstadt an extension, like up north, with that port that they keep mentioning. I really want Mondstadt to get a new area. That'd be so cool.
You still have other people on your list that you need to go see, right? We should leave you to it. Don't worry about us. We'll drop off our letters at the mailbox as soon as we're done.
Okay.
Okay, bye for now.
Bye.
Let's head over to Star Snatch Cliff next. Maybe we'll be able to find some people there.
That's the most random place. Why there? I would go to Windrise though.
And even if we don't find any familiar faces, you can see really far from up at the top. Maybe we can find people that way.
You just want to go up there.
Oh, you're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
Privately in your in the library on your desk, you mean?
Where to next? Let me check my notes. Huh, this way.
Yep, I kind of believe that Dormanport's gonna be your transit point to Fontaine. Can't you just like the chasm between Sumeru and Liyue? Given that I think Fontaine is north of... I think Fontaine is north of Sumeru, so you can just, you know, walk to Fontaine from Sumeru. I don't think we're going to go all the way up here north to then go to Sumeru, then go to Fontaine. What might be the thing though, is that if Domen Port is released, that's going to be the transit point to Snezhnaya, because Snezhnaya is closer to Mondstadt because it's so far up north. That's my theory, at least.
Got it. Kale, please follow me.
Yep. Probably, yeah. Where are we? There is Stonebearer Mountain? Anyone? Oh wow! Is that? That is you know who that is? It's Klee! It's Klee! 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 Oh my god, it's Klee!
Oh,
Eula,
it's our lucky day. There are several people over there.
Oh,
Amber? Wow, and Eula's with her too.
hello everyone. The terrorist. Look how cute she is.
Oh, it's Sucrose. And Klee also spies.
Two of the cutest beings from Mondstadt.
With the long scarf.
Kale, we were just talking about you. Ah, right, I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Noelle has such a smug face.
I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Noelle. My name is Kale. But you already knew that.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
Eula is the mom of the group.
What are you doing here? Are you planning to blast some fish?
Nope. Klee's on patrol with the other knights.
Oh, they've taken her to patrol.
Now that you mention it, it looks like everyone here's a Knight of Favonius except for Kale and me.
I'd heard that there was a very young knight in the ranks, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes. Kale, what do you do? I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest. Trainee? It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me. I'm still working towards becoming a fully qualified knight.
They already look like a knight.
Though the distinction is hardly relevant right now. This isn't a very formal patrol. We're just chatting.
Don't panic, Kale. Just pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. It's just Amber and her friends. There's no need to be nervous.
Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
Yep. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Oh,
Amber!
Sorry, at least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Yeah.
Oh no. How am I supposed to join this conversation now? What do I say to that?
Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently.
What kind of surprise? Tell me!
Yeah, oh my god, I love Klee.
Saved! Secros is giving me a lead-in. Now, I just need to follow on from what she's already started talking about.
Secros and Klee tell everyone about the nice surprise they've been working on.
What an interesting prophecy. I have no idea what the answers could be, though. So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles, correct? I'll do my best to help.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench for people to drop us a note once they've thought of something.
The irony is the most 90 person is a maid, but yeah. She looks like a knight and the others, well, not that much. But, but also, Eula hasn't said vengeance, not even once in this whole event. I'm starting to be worried that she's sick or something.
I'll drop something in there for sure.
Oh, Klee, I
Nice
love
idea.
you so much.
I think we can all commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yep, don't worry, you can count on us. But we do have to finish our patrol first.
What route are you taking today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains and will end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy with all this.
Because they hang out with Klee.
No.
Yeah, okay.
There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy.
Oh, yeah. So, we'll be on our way for now.
See you later. Have a safe trip back.
Aww. You don't want to give Klee a bad example. That's actually a pretty good explanation for it. Oh, look at the baby Klee. She's my child. She is my child.
Are you okay, Kali?
She is my child, just like how Nahida is my child too.
Was it that obvious?
No, not at all. It just looked like you had something on your mind.
You're add-on, not Ellis.
Obvious.
She is my child. I don't care.
Whatever's bothering you, you can talk to me about it if you want. I'm happy to help.
Thanks, Sucrose. Well, the truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber and the others.
Really? I thought you two were good friends.
We are. Amber's a really important friend to me. I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me. The first time I came to Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me, and if it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all. Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, and hoped that maybe one day, I could learn to be like her.
Aww.
But after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized. I'm no Amber, and I never will be. Looking back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that. We're nothing alike at all. My personality's so... weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything.
Oh, she's unloading.
Holly.
Okay.
Don't say that.
She's unloading everything on unsuspecting Sucrose.
Sucrose? Would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
Sucrose come to stop at the place from a lovely scenery. As the breeze picks up, Colite tells her life story from her childhood to her recent recovery from Elazar.
I already knew bits and pieces about her, but still, why did she have to go through all that?
Have you all seen them? I've read it, yes. I've read the manga.
I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself. I'm always doing this. I get into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out.
Oh, don't worry about Colette. You've been through a lot.
No, it's fine. I'm really glad that you're willing to tell me all this.
It's so nice, like how they were just showing what they're looking at with the waterfall and everything. That's one thing that I like about Genshin, is just the scenery of the game itself is so pretty. It's such a pretty game. So nice.
People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person. Don't you think? At least, I think it's kind of an honor.
Aww.
And, I mean... you've probably noticed by now, but I don't have the best social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in, and going on and on. But even so,
look how pretty the
still
scenery
listen to
is.
me when I talk my head off about alchemy. It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once. If you hadn't told me all of those things, I never would have guessed that you struggle so much. Honestly, I feel like we're very similar people.
Okay, this
Really?
whole...
Yeah. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. I certainly do.
This whole quest event thing is just, it's so nice. Like everything is so nice. Like how they're bonding and they're like opening up and acting like real people. It's so nice. I really enjoyed this quest actually.
All the feelings that you talked about just now, I totally get it. It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd. When you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward, I relate to that so much. Oh, and also that part about studying under a genius. In fact, before meeting you, I'd never met anyone who seemed so similar to myself.
Oh, they are so similar. Oh, that's so nice.
I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything.
She's just like me for real,
Just get over it or
pretty much.
stop worrying about it. How about we just sit here for a little while? We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just sit here together.
Sucrose has stopped talking, but for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized. In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side. Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft.
Hey, Kale. See that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like one of my test tubes?
I don't think so. Sorry.
Then maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything.
It makes my heart go
not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky.
Thank you, Sucrose. I feel much better after talking to you.
Sukale shipper are crying right now. Yes.
Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks sometimes. The next time I get the chance, I have to show you my Tetratanic Sweet Flower and my Tetratanic Windblume.
Your Tetra... what?
2 of my favorite things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show them to me sometime.
No, they are
I brought some crackers with me. You want one? There's cheese flavor or tomato flavor.
Sure. I'll try the cheese one.
They're so cute. Look at them chilling.
Look, they're enjoying the scenery together.
What about the...
Shall we go play with them?
What about the Emberlight
No,
shippers?
it's fine. Let them sit for a while.
We're not what Kale needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different who's never met her before.
I don't get it. Is there a difference?
Why is it always a ship? A friendship non-existent in today's society? It's just Genshin fanbase pretty much. Like ships everything with everyone. But yes, I also find it a bit frustrating sometimes when people are just like they sat together and they talked and they seem to get along very well. They have to have sex right now. But yes. Don't forget your Hill Sherborne's collection to Sucrose. Jesus, yes, that's right. But yes, they are friends. It's very wholesome. Wait, that's what ships meant? Yes? No, not that they have to have, you know, intercourse right now, but they have to like get together as like and get themselves romantically involved. Oh, I thought it was just best friends. No, it means that they are romantically involved with each other. Potatoes. That's what it means.
There is. You'll understand once you're a little older, Klee. People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends. And right now, Kale needs someone that's just not the same old me.
I should Paimon with my plate and she looks like food. Oh dear god, what's wrong with Diluc and Kaya shippers? Oh my god, now that potatoes know what shipping like means, he's overthinking his whole life and rethinking everything. Yeah, but I agree. The Dia and Kaya shipper, the Diluc and Kaya shippers are a breed, definitely. They are definitely something. But yes. It's so cute. But yes, it's nice that they are friends. Who's singing? Oh, some random villagers. Okay. This was so cute. This was so cute. This makes my heart like go all warm and fuzzy. 90% of all ships are reaching so far they could take on the sun. Jesus Christ, there's so many morally grey ships now that I can think about it. Yes, there definitely are a bunch. A lot of them. Morally grey is a good word to use for that.
Star Snatch Cliff! We made it! Paimon hopes we find someone we need here.
Help! Oh, I beg you, please don't let go!
What the fuck? What are you doing here?
Let's hurry and take a look.
I saw a Dotorian Collei ship. Even I know that's not right. That's... Yeah, the Dotorian Collei ship, I don't know who came up with it, but the person who came up with it should not be let out into society, like, ever.
Timaeus? And we also have Rosaria and Mona?
The fuck are you doing
What
here?
kind of mishmash ensemble is this?
That Dotora and Collei ship is unholy as fuck. That's not right. Yep, don't forget that there is a Nahida and Wanderer. Oh Jesus, there is a Nahida and Wanderer shipper out there. That's a thing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, people are sick. To me. What are we having here? Why all these people?
Good question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
I don't know.
It's been a while, traveler.
Greetings everyone and happy Windblume.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
Oh, also,
yep,
they forgot about
We're
Fischl.
definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
Oh, you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you'd have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Oh, the two nerf girls hanging around.
Don't mention it.
Oh, don't
Just
be like
lending
that.
a hand.
Quite literally. And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
You mean into his death?
Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
But yes, I still have the old Rosaria and Mona skins, and I use them still. One cologne, one boob. Rosaria's boob size got
what
nerfed
actually happened was, I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
But you still came up here anyway?
Rosaria's boobas is as big as Bobble's boobas? Really? I haven't checked. Oh wow, Rosaria saved Timaeus, a perfect ship. Yeah, pretty much how ships work. Exactly, potatoes.
Well, yes, I did. Because there's something I just had to do.
Okay.
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong. I'm telling you,
Timaeus
I'm
is always
just
going to
here
be
chasing
younger.
the
That's
love of my
pretty
life.
true.
Love-struck Mondstatters is what the Windblume Festival's all about.
Okay, that explains you.
They would be really cute.
Why
You know what would be pretty cute? If towards the end of the game, Timaeus and Yinger would have a child together. Like they would like create a family together. That'd be cute. They have a little child.
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
So that's why the Scryglass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Very funny. Anyway, Traveler and Paimon, what brings the two of you to Star Snatch Cliff?
Just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place. Actually, you're some of the people we were looking for.
Knowing how fast the game space moves, I'll turn 90 before I see that happen. I think it's another 3 years until Snezhnaya comes out. I think it's 3 or 2. 2-3 years.
Huh?
1 month in Genshin is 3 years in real time, pretty much.
I see. So all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox?
Yeah.
I can't believe there's a prophecy like this, let alone that I have a part to play in it. Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush now.
Yeah, everyone already knows. Okay.
I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her. She's...
No, no one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
Oh, you saw right through me.
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
Nice.
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
Alright, then let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
Alright, bye now. Timaeus, please try to stay safe.
Will do. This is all so embarrassing. Thank you both.
Because we're going canonic, it's pretty much like 2-3 months throughout the entire story. Oh, that's the mercenary person. I always like the outfit of this NPC. Oh. So, what was I saying? Because we kind of like 2-3 months throughout the entire story. I would say it's, yeah, a few months. A bit longer than 3, I would say. But we saved Mondstadt, Leo, and Inazuma, now Sumeru. And it's been less than a year. Yeah, I would say that it's been about 2-3 months, all in all. Mona English VA, chef's kiss. The smugness is perfect. Jojo's casually simping on Mona again. But we count the lantern ride. It feels like the disparity in the time in the events. Because yeah, they
I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
I'm counting it. That yes, it's been like a year, but because it's the second Windblume event. We had 3 lantern rides, but let's just try to just say that it's been like a year or maybe 2 years that it's been here. Maybe a year. 2 years a bit long. It's fine because yeah, it's hard because they adjust the events into like real time events and holidays and whatnot. So I can imagine it is pretty hard for them too. Alright, so where are we going? Sorry, I just wanted to be morning, so it makes sense that it's daytime when we meet. That's the box.
We're back! Oh, but it looks like you two beat us.
Honkai events are usually separate with the story because in the events there's Captain Burst, aka you. Yeah, but it would be really hard to do that in Genshin, just because of how Genshin is as a game. I like how the events that we have are involving all of the characters and the regions and whatever, and we get to know these characters a bit more, because if you're just joining the story and you're just playing through the main quest, the Archon quest, and maybe the story quest, and maybe some of the hangouts, you don't get to interact with the characters as much in this way that they are included in events. You kind of like feel this special like connection to them, I would say. You get to know them better, you get to interact them more. So if something happens to them, you're more emotionally involved, if that makes sense. So I like that it is like that, even if it doesn't really make sense with the timeline of the game.
Welcome back. Did everything go well? Yep, we managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the mailbox together.
Oh, it's a cute mailbox.
Really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
We are still pretty mad with how they always Lord Bomb in every limited time event. Yes, that's not a nice thing to do. That they just drop these like very interesting and important lore in random events, but it is what it is.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time. I've already taken care of it.
We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So, all we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to arrive. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
You're definitely your master's student, Sucrose. As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and know that everything's taken care of.
Sino is a nice character, but I do wish Razor got to glow up with Sino's boost. Yeah. I mean, Razor is really not meta anymore. He used to be at the beginning of the game in the first few patches, but he's not meta anymore, so people don't really care. They like him as a, you know, as a character, but he's not meta. So I don't think he's gonna get a glow up. He might get a skin later.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Wait. Actually, there's one thing that still needs taking care of. Paimon's starving. Hey, Traveler, you wanna get dinner? Your treat.
Thanks.
I'll go with Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper meal. We can't have anyone going hungry.
Yeah, now would be a good time for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
Sounds like a plan.
That looked like someone from Snezhnaya, actually. Oh, that's a cute mailbox. In another gacha game, Epic 7, old characters got a glow up and you pretty much do a couple of missions and you can evolve them into pretty much 5 stars. Oh, okay. Interesting. Razor with the Tarzan skin.
La la la.
Could be, I don't know.
Paimon will have this one, and this one, ooh, and this one.
Character ascension is a common thing. I mean, I don't know, maybe they introduced something like that in Genshin. I highly doubt that, but maybe. You can never say never. I want to see a Dome binary skin for Razor. I think most 4 stars will eventually get the skin. Maybe a delusion later in Genshin? Oh god, I don't like that idea actually. Hear that? There's a sound of Mora pulling out of my wallet.
Paimon's really hungry! And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you too! It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself!
Now Paimon mentions that you do realize that you too are ravenous. The two of you stuff your faces.
Ooh, Paimon is super full.
It feels pretty good just to relax and take in the scenery after all that great food. Yeah, Mondstadt is pretty homey. I like it. Maybe a Miss Hina skim for Goro. Oh god, I'm pretty sure he would hate that, but it would be hilarious.
Is everything packed up and ready? What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes, everything's ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents will love it.
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
I must remember to get some milk today on my way home. Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
No.
Enjoying the scenery?
Hey, Venti, how's it going?
Bard, are you here for some food as well?
Did we order something for you?
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here.
He's already drunk.
I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future. Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
Hello, what's up?
What kind of good news?
Behold!
It looks like... Looks like what? Papers with a simple mat and something like an incantation on it?
What is it?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle. Simply head to the location marked on the map and you'll find the lantern you've been looking for. However...
Yes?
If I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer. A secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends.
Okay, I understand.
Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy. Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Oh, you're starting that up again?
That was the last Windblume. That was
Nobody
cute.
else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you.
Oh god.
Anyway, see you later.
Everyone's too busy and you announce the class late,
He
huh?
always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
He's just free.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
Who the hell are you?
Oh? Who are you?
You may call me Scarlet. Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land.
He's from
Mind if
Snezhnaya.
I buy you a drink?
He's from Snezhnaya. I'm not drinking today, but thank you for the offering.
Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
She's from Snezhnaya.
Well, we are very experienced adventurers after all.
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place.
So far I'm at 30 primos and 170 to go. What are you saving for?
I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you are trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
She's from the Fatui Dome. Oh, the C6 Pyro Archon. Oh, the Hydro Archon. And the Pyro Archon. I've reached the endgame with nothing to do, fair enough. She's from the Fatui, she's trying to steal everything we have. And why do you have a hat, a coat, and gloves on in Mondstadt, where it's warm?
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt?
I think, Gardo.
That's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is?
Don't tell her, she's Fatui.
Not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in. I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit.
So Mondstadt is pretty much the
happens, someone
city
I
of
know
love?
has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
We think so too.
Not going to lie, I spent about an hour just watching Electric Cowboy videos. That sounds about you.
So, about the prophecy.
I'll let you know if I
Thank
find
you.
anything.
You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you.
She's
I'll
Fatui,
leave
don't
it to
tell
you
her
then.
anything.
Hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
She's Fatui, I don't trust her. I didn't trust it that, what was her name? Dvorak?
Definitely isn't dressed like a
Dvorak.
local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
I know, she's Nizhnayan.
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends. Huh? I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt.
Prediction time. Yeah, I think she's Fatui.
Good day to you, miss.
She's Fatui, I'm telling you. Percent about 70. I'm not gonna be overly confident, but I think it's 70.
Could that be referring to the real Windblume?
Boy. Alright, what I'll do though is do a bit of the Pac-Man event. And then we start the search part of it. We're just gonna go straight through the Windblume event. You need to make the voice when doing it, the waka waka noise. Waka waka waka. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just going to try not to scream because people are sleeping in this house. Waka waka, eh. Okay. I'm gonna do a Kaya at this time. Yes, because you have longer legs. This looks so impressive. Look, it's Harry Potter. What the fuck? That doesn't lead anywhere though. Ooh, shit. Those staircases don't lead anywhere though. Do you see that? There is a buff there, but you can't get there, actually.
What's the hurry?
Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. You're a simple. Shut up. Imagine with clean voice. That's pretty cute though. Ooh. Oh
What's
shit.
the hurry?
I'm gonna get you. Waka waka eh. Kamina mina sa kanema. It's time for Africa. Where does this thing lead? What do you mean by I'm a simple child? You're a simple child. Shit! Things aggroed on me. Fuck. This whole map is so cool. I really like this Mondstadt themed labyrinth type of map. Oh, fuck!
What's the hurry?
Someone says labyrinth? Oh, fuck. Fuck! Ah!
What's the hurry?
Shit! Shit! Ah! Just need the Goblin King to show up. Oh god. I understood that reference. Oh, that was not stressful at all. Oh, but I didn't do it. Oh, hang on, I need to do it one more time because I didn't get all the things. Give me 1 second. Oh, this thing is stressful, man. I got. So which one is the buff that allows me to oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What's the hurry?
Oh shit. Oh shit, shit. Oh. I survived the first area. Oh my god. Are you having a karaoke competition right now in chat? Wolf and Dingardo. That's actually weirdly wholesome. Oh, I can't go up there. Okay, never mind.
What's the hurry?
Shit! Oh! Shit. Oh.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Shit. Shit. I think I've already gotten what I needed. Shit. Oh god. It's stressful. This game is more stressful than I thought it would be. At least I've got everything I needed. Event shop. Can I buy this now? No. Can I buy that now? No, not yet. Okay. Whew. Alright, I just have to wait until the next morning. God, that was so stressful. But that lady Scarlet, she's definitely from Snezhnaya and she's a Fatui, I'm telling you. And I keep my 70% accuracy.
It's time! Let's go meet Sucrose and Kale at the crafting bench!
Oh wait, wrong way. Oh, we're here!
Hey, we're here!
Oh, Dingardo has entered my pot.
Paimon,
Okay.
great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Okay.
Nice work!
You see nothing?
The real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first?
Okay. God, it will involve a lot of reading. Read the letters. Flower that is not of this world. Binary. After a conversation the other day, I went out and the guard will opt out, okay? I went over the prophecy's wording carefully. The flower that is not of this world sounds more like a logical paradox. Think about it. A flower is not of this world. Its existence cannot be perceived. However, if it can be perceived, it will not fit the description of the prophecy. As such, my view that the riddle's answer doesn't have to be a real plant. However, I must note that, with all due respect, the person who came up with this riddle may not know all the plants in this world, and I dare say that no one could make such claim. From this perspective, you could even think that some rare plants are potential candidates for this answer. Okay, interesting. Albedo. A flower that is not of this world doesn't sound like an existing species or something created through specialized cultivation techniques. With that noted, I believe we should think out of the box. After reviewing what I've learned over the years, I have reached a conclusion. Sucrose also came to discuss her thoughts with me. She hasn't yet decided on an answer at the moment of me writing this, so I won't be revealing my own conclusion right now. We can discuss in detail when we meet. I hope everyone will bring their perspective answers too. See you then. Alright. Sucrose. Feels so strange to insert letters into the mailbox I made myself, but I did find my answer. First, my thought that a flower created using alchemy would constitute one that is not of this world, according to the prophecy. But after giving it some more thought, I realized that instead of creating an actual plant, a flower-shaped mechanism made of artificial products might fit the description better. So I arrived at my conclusion, a clock in the shape of a flower. Oh, hang on. Give me 1 second. I didn't realize that you have to scroll. Attach the list of rare from Tainari. I attached a list of rare plant species. I've added a sort of description to each entry, which I hope I can find an answer within them. Best wishes to you, Tainari. Okay? What's Albedo's letters end? Oh, that's just Albedo, okay. So we didn't miss much. Nice. One passage of life brushes past the timepiece, leaving fostering petals in its wake. Elapsing years stir up the leaves, pushing the needle to time forward. Okay. That's a lot of letters. Okay, so Kaiti will not get lost. Mona. No one will confidently say that they will never get lost, but as long as they wish to guide and help others does not waver, they will become a ship that can traverse the waves internally. I didn't perform any deviation before writing this letter, but I have a feeling that I will witness the truth behind this prophecy together with you all. So if you need me, just call on me at my place. I'll be there. I try to imitate the characters' voices as well. Bennett. I've been thinking about this for a long time. Before you came to me with this prophecy, it never crossed my mind that I could be part of this. Well, as you all know, I'm probably the last person you'd think when it comes to guiding others. I still have a long way to go, but I'm still trying to figure out how to peacefully coexist with everything in this world. But if you're asking me, who can be my friend? Hang on. But if you're asking, oh why? But yeah, why doesn't Fischl was on the list of potentials? But if you're asking me about who can be of help, my friend Fischl and her friend Mona, the astrologers, are both very knowledgeable and brave. I'd say they're probably the ones you're looking for. That's my answer. I'm wishing you all good luck. Benny boy. He's like, I have no idea. Ember. A guide is a grand title for me, but I'd love to be everyone's friend. It's something I think I'm good at, and I'm an attentive listener, so do let me know when you feel lost. To use an analogy, I'm like a torch out in the world that will help illuminate everyone's path as long as it continues to burn bright. Everything written below is not meant for Collei. Dear Collei, if you're reading this, please turn away. I've been worried about Collei lately. She's recovered from the illness, but she still doesn't look that cheerful. It feels like she still has some things that she can't let go. Allow me to write down my wishes here. I hope Collei can uncover the secrets behind the prophecy and find her happiness. Wherever she is and whoever she becomes, I'll always be her friend no matter what. We're not the savior and the saved, but simply good friends. Okay, and Mika. I hope this letter finds you well. I didn't expect to be asked such a question, which caused quite a headache first. I only know how to guide people in the geological sense, but on the journey of life, I'm still a lost kid who needs guidance of others. Upon seeing your question, I immediately knew what I can help with. I tried drawing up a map suggesting vegetation distribution for Miss Tainari and Miss Collei, as well as the dragon spotting calendar for Mr. Sino. Both are attached below. In the next few days, I'll need to patrol with the captain and draw maps for Miss Lisa, so I can only support you with my well wishes. My apologies, please forgive me. I hope that the map and the list below is some help to you. Okay, others. We're halfway through. The ones who never lie, Sino. You are correct to assume that I seldom lie. This has to do with my upbringing. As a desert dweller who's been living within the academia since my childhood, my unusual identity makes it hard for others to trust me. And it would have been harder if I was not honest. Oh, living on a prayer. Anyways, I'm not getting distracted by some dingar though. As a result, I learned to talk less and speak no more than what is necessary. Uncovering the secret behind the prophecy may come with its perils. If you need someone who would never lie, I can join you. I know. Okay. Rosaria. I must make one thing clear first. I'm not someone who would never lie. After hearing your question, I thought about many things in the past in earnest and recalled occasions upon which I lied. I often make up excuses to avoid chukor practice. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. Also tell white lies too. Sometimes I make myself happy and other times I allow myself to give up on some struggles. The nicest lie I've ever come up with was the one I told Varka, that I didn't want to stay in Mondstadt. He responded with another lie. That was his advice to me. Your current abilities are not suited to live with him. Not suited Hang on. Your current abilities are not suited to life beyond Mondstadt's border. I can be the answer to this question, but I can suggest consider what never lie actually means. Does it mean never deceive, or to never lie with ill intent? It's a pity that I'm not the one you're looking for. I believe that someone who requirements will turn up. Good luck. Okay. Razor. I asked my teacher Risa to write this letter. It's much better than the ones I wrote. Many thanks. I don't lie. I trust you. You come to me whenever you need me. I always be there for you. Oh, do I have to choose? It's just dawning on me that I would need to choose my team. Reading Lisa's letter. Legends were created by humans. In that sense, no legend endures forever, and all stories must end in someday. But as long as a good story lives in people's hearts, it does in some way to live on forever. That conclusion I come after years of reading anyway. Best of luck. Okay. Play. My mom writes travel guides, but she did have friends who wrote fairy tales, so Clee's heard that story and its author spends their whole life writing and it will always be a good one. That didn't make any sense for me, but okay. Ole? I think a legend that never ends should be a story filled with hopes and dreams. It works like a pattern that's passed on from one person to the next, offering something meaningful to everyone that it touches. I was once greatly encouraged by such stories, so I think I'll be going with this answer. Okay. Okay, I think we're through with this. Okay. So how should we decide?
Let me quickly summarize what we found out about a flower that is not of this world.
Yep.
Tainari believes that on closer examination it might be logically paradoxal, while Albedo says that his answer would be better discussed at length in person. As for my answer, I think a clock in the shape of a flower would constitute one that is not of this world.
Here's what we've gathered regarding a guide who will never get lost. Mona said that she'd like to join us in uncovering the secret behind the prophecy, while Bennett suggests Fischl, Mona, or the Traveler as potential candidates.
Okay.
Mika didn't submit much, but he did draw a vegetation map for Master Tainari and wrote up a dragon spotting calendar for Cyno.
Okay.
Amber also wrote in. She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide, but everybody's friend.
As for one who would never lie, Rosaria removed herself from consideration, but both Razor and Cyno are willing to support us in our search. Timaeus seems to have forgotten to write to us.
Oh, yeah, he's too love-struck to do
And
it.
finally, this is what we've gathered on a legend that never ends. Klee said that her mom has a number of friends who like to write storybooks. Lisa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts. I think that for a legend to be never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams, and actively passed from one person to the next. So, what are the answers to the 4 riddles then? You're really smart, Paimon. I bet you can figure it all out in no time.
Paimon?
Or, let's all share our thoughts on what we think the answers might be.
Oh god.
Wait! Wait for me!
Hello?
Timaeus, what brings you here?
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter. However, I'm happy to announce that I think I can be the one who would never lie.
Huh? This is kinda sudden.
Yeah?
Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but, could you elaborate a little after you catch your breath?
Of course, of course.
Okay. What do you have to say, Timaeus?
Do you still remember the time I, collaborated with a certain Miss Ying R?
Yes.
Well, basically, She helped me out a lot with my research.
Oh yeah,
into
that was the
potion making
potion
once, and
one. Yes.
well, we've stayed in touch through letters ever since.
Wait, so Ying is the girl from Liyue that Sucrose mentioned earlier? We always assumed you were hard at work every time we saw you at the crafting bench. So you've just been writing letters to Ying the whole time?
No,
They're chatting.
well, I mean, not all the time. I've done some work too. And anyway, our correspondence covers a lot of serious topics, like perfumes,
Collaborating.
potions, alchemy.
Are you sure about that?
A few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to myself and never utter an insincere word until the day that I've managed to win Miss Ying-Ar's heart.
So,
okay.
at Star Snatch Cliff, you were picking Cecilia's as a gift for Ying-Ar?
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is said to represent a once wayward heart, transformed by the power of love.
Okay.
I couldn't think of a better flower to give than that. I know full well that Miss Ying-Ar is far more knowledgeable than I in both the ways of the world and the ways of our craft, but I thought I should make the effort for once and put myself out there. Which brings me to the subject of the last few days and the Windblume Festival. I thought it was time for me to invite Miss Ying-Ar to Mondstadt.
Oh,
but
she's coming.
Yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help another girl achieve her dream.
Oh.
And when I went to take a look at our roster, I saw that she'd done my remaining work for me. I feel incredibly guilty. I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while everyone else has been bending over backwards to help other people. How could I ever hope to be worthy of Miss Ying-Ar's love if I'm so selfish?
Aw,
Timaeus.
And that's why I've decided to join you.
Okay.
But then what about Ying-Ar?
Yeah. Haven't you been planning this for over a month now? You said you were gonna invite her to Mondstadt.
Well, yes, I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit, which is why I just sent her another gift with my hand-picked Windblooms, along with a handwritten letter.
Aww.
I explained that a matter of great importance has presented itself to which I must devote my full attention for the time being. As soon as it's resolved, I'll make haste to Liyue to pick her up in person. I made sure to package the gift and letter with the greatest care. All I can do now is hope that she'll understand. Point being, please know that I sincerely want to support you in this endeavor. Plus, I think I'm an honest person. As far as I recall, I don't think I've told a single lie in my life.
That sounds far-fetched.
You certainly convinced Paimon with that speech. Don't worry, Timaeus. We won't let your determination go to waste.
Oh,
thank you, Timaeus.
Aww.
Thank you, everyone. I promise to do everything I can to help.
Okay, so it looks like we found our one who would never lie.
Okay.
Great! Let's keep it up. On to the other three. Okay, Paimon will do the honors. Ahem. We have with us here the flower, the guide, the legend, and Timaeus.
Timaeus.
Why did you only say Timaeus' name? You should say my name, too.
All right. We also have Klee.
Klee.
Klee here. This all somehow feels like we're getting ready for a field trip.
There's nothing wrong with a more relaxed atmosphere, is there?
Albedo, have you figured out your answer?
Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
Actually, I'm still feeling a little nervous.
Oh, thank God
Me
I
too.
didn't have to choose myself.
But weren't you all fired up just a moment ago?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's do this.
Actually, I'm a little worried too. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Okay.
I know what you're feeling. Saying anything becomes so much harder when there are so many people watching.
Okay.
Well, does anyone know the exact location of where we're headed, or should I do a reading on my scry glass?
According to the prophecy, once we've figured out the answer, we should test it at the Lantern of Utmost Joy. Wait,
But where is this lantern? Oh, we know something about that.
We already found out where it is. Yup. You make up a story about how you discovered the location.
Wow, that's amazing. You really know how to do everything under the sun.
Yeah.
Then we'll let you lead the way.
Alright, follow me.
This is it. We're off to find the secret location of the Lantern of Utmost Joy.
I'm actually quite pumped about this. Let's go. Where are we going? Oh god. Okay. Is it up on the cliffside? Okay. I also want it to be around midday. Okay. Ah! Psych, boar. You'll never catch me, boar. Okay, so... it should be right here? Can't see anything.
According to the map, it should be somewhere around here.
Let me take a look. Oh, it should be right up ahead.
Yep. Ooh. Okay. Cleave, the baby cleave.
I don't see any lanterns here. Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the Lantern of Utmost Joy actually looks like, right? Maybe we've overlooked something?
Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Yeah, exactly. Vente's note here says that we should look up and seek the answers from the sky.
Hyman's reading too! Huh?
Double watching?
It says to look up!
What?
But there's nothing above us! The wind didn't trick us, did it?
I don't think so. Slip also says, now you should recite the incantation. Paimon, look at this.
Place the squirrel on the back of the pointy-eared cat, and a pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way. Huh. Paimon read the whole thing out loud, but nothing's happening.
Double watching, what does it mean? I don't know.
Look! Look! The wind is blowing!
Oh god, where
What a strong wind current. Let's ride it up and see where it leads us.
Okay.
Huh? We'll have to fly up there? Can someone carry me with them?
Here.
Alright, let's go. Oh, because you use two screens. Ah, I see.
This is the first time I've ever flown like this!
Oh, where are we going? What is this? What's this? Of the Netherlands. What's this?
How did this little island get up here in the sky? Did somebody make it? Just to be safe, I've been jotting down our entire route here. This way, no one will get lost.
Thank you, Cole.
Oh, good thinking, Kale.
Yeah, but what?
Who would have thought we'd find this kind of table here?
That's a really fancy table.
It's almost as if someone was holding a tea party.
Oh, main is connected in the TV. My phone with me in the laundry. Nice.
I never would have guessed that such a place could exist. Right above Mondstadt, too.
Wow, look at that pretty lantern on the table. There's even a chair for each side of the lantern, too.
There seems to be something on the back of this chair. Let me have a closer look.
I just have one account.
Take your seat, present your answers, and you shall reach enlightenment.
Okay.
Well, as far as instructions go, I guess that's simple enough.
Okay, well,
so
sit
we just
down.
need to do as it says, right?
Wait a second.
Yep.
Huh?
What's
What
up,
is it,
Albedo? It's fine,
We'd better
Albedo.
make sure this place is safe before taking our seats. Everyone, please stay clear for a moment.
Okay. Albedo vigilant. Everyone vigilantly watches Albedo contacts an investigation.
Questions and doubts aside, the scenery here is pretty amazing. It'd be impossible to feel stressed here.
Yep.
How is everything, Albedo?
Mona is doing a reading.
Everything seems to be fine. I didn't find any traps or suspicious mechanisms.
Well, that's good.
But I also couldn't find any overt destructive devices.
Huh?
Okay.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences. Looks like we'll have to sit on these chairs and fulfill the prophecy. Everyone,
Ooh.
I would like to
I'm
suggest
getting
that we
nervous.
try some risky answers on our first attempt. Let's reserve our most confident answers for the second round.
Okay.
That sounds kind of smart, but why?
Ah, I get what he means. If we do as he says, then we may be able to figure out how the puzzle works.
I see.
Big brain.
That makes a lot of sense.
Pretty much. Mona, did you figure something out?
Is there something wrong? You're not looking too good. Oh, are you hungry? I brought some snacks.
Oh, Klee, you're so precious.
Thank you for offering, Klee, but that's not quite it. While Albedo was checking just now, I gave my scryglass a spin hoping to find some information. But there's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring at me as soon as we stepped foot in here. But if nothing here has actually been physically tampered with, then no. Could that person be?
What? What? Mona just shivered. Did she sense something of great power? Is it Alice? No, not Otto. Otto? No, Otto doesn't exist
What do
here.
you mean, Mona? Who could it be?
Is it Alice?
Never mind. It's not like I've got any proof.
Don't leave us on the edge like this, Mona. I'll just do what Albedo said.
Yes, let's test the hypothesis together, Klee.
Oh, I love how they communicate with each other. It's so cute.
All right. Okay, then I'll answer the first question. If someone were to ask me to find a flower that is not of this world...
You can do it, Sucrose.
Do it, Sucrose.
Then I would fetch a tetragenic sweet flower.
All right, I'm up next. My part of the prophecy is to find a guide who will never get lost.
Okay.
Golly, I hope you found your answer.
My answer is that I will be that guide. For a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, but I finally made it to where I am today.
Oh.
Although I still haven't made a name for myself, and I'm still quite immature, I would still like to put my name forward. Because I would like to become a guide that can help others. I want to help others the same way Amber, Master Tainari, Sino, and everyone else helped me. Now it's my turn to pass on the gift that I've been given.
It's so nice.
All right, it's up to me to answer the third part. I'll submit myself as one who would never lie. Although I've never really had any other virtues or talents, I'm confident that I've always been an honest person.
Oh.
I'd like to thank everyone, too, for giving me this opportunity to validate myself.
And last but not least, I will answer the final part of the prophecy. There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend that never ends than our fates as human beings.
Wait! The lantern just lit up!
Wait, Klee was not necessary to be here?
The lantern are glowing! Huh? But...
What we did was submit a bunch of test answers.
Kale, could I ask you to stand up for a second?
Oh, alright.
Okay. Take that back. Klee is vital. I don't know why Klee is here though then.
Huh? What's going on? Why is it lighting up regardless of who's sitting in the chair? Didn't it say we have to answer all the questions correctly? correctly?
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no right answer for this prophecy.
No right answer? But how could that be?
Although the instructions had come from an old and enigmatic prophecy, it is in fact nothing
If
like the
there's
ancient
Klee, there's
mechanism
Alice.
that we had all imagined it to be.
I want to see Alice.
I believe the lantern only serves as a simple signal.
And to think, I never expected you to actually find this place.
Who are you?
What? There's someone else here?
Who are you?
We meet again, traveler.
The fuck are you?
Hey! You're that Outlander we met the other day at Good Hunter!
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place. Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the prophecy to notice someone tailing you from the shadows.
And who are you again?
Oh, is that so? Then, why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
Wait, really?
There's no need for pleasantries. You should know I'm here for you.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from abroad?
No.
I was there when you snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
Huh. So you had your eyes on me even then, huh? That was 2 whole weeks ago, you know.
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty every day.
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
Yes?
Huh? But why?
Who are you then?
Does that
She's
mean
Fatui. She's
this
Fatui.
wasn't a real prophecy after all?
Don't worry. Even though you probably have plenty of reservations about me, you can be sure that the prophecy is genuine.
Who the fuck are you then?
In fact, many of you here today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me. She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women, each of whom used a single letter to signify themselves.
Who would have guessed? It seems that power was indeed left behind by the old hag after all.
Ah, so you're B's student. It's an honor to meet you. I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Well, what are you talking about?
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell it.
Okay.
Since you've all spent so much time and energy trying to decipher this prophecy, you must also be very interested in the secret
Lord
behind this
bomb.
lantern now.
Oh god.
The lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
What?
Huh. Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
What?
Hello? On the other side of the lantern. Can you hear me over there?
Mom?
Oh, I hear many youthful voices.
Madam, I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold. Unbelievable.
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Who are you? Who dares imitate my master?
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's errand to mimic and learn from humanity.
Oh, it's Alice. I'm here too.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
So I see everyone's here. Well then, my warmest greetings, everyone.
Miss Alice, why would you...
Well, it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old friends from my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Why she sounds so coy all of a sudden?
And
Alice
if I
do
recall
what Alice
correctly,
does, pretty
left
much.
this lantern in the care of the Animo Archon Barbados. You must be commended for uncovering an artifact entrusted to the god of wind himself. Tell me, are you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
It's a really long table.
Oh,
so you are. I suppose this means even the Animo Archon has
that's
granted you
also
entry to
true,
this place.
Alice.
Was all of this Scarlet's doing?
Wait. Paimon lost now. So what was this assembly you were talking about earlier?
Oh, Miss Alice, would it be all right to leave the explanation of that to you?
Well, you should be rewarded for making it all the way up here and activating the lantern. Now then, let me tell you a long and ancient story.
Oh my god! Alice is Alicia. It would be, it makes so much sense.
As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the Animo Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday, I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had, he's the only one left.
That's Rhine-daughter!
But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
That's Rhine-daughter!
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks interesting. Let me scry.
That's Mona's!
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship. Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
Wow.
So this is where the legendary mages held their meetings.
The head Texan
That's
circle.
right. We often met here to chat and have tea.
Then what about the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy, we'd receive a supreme blessing?
About that. I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually read the full contents of that prophecy.
Yeah, lore bomb in a limited event, yeah.
The truth is, that prophecy was actually just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
Who's Jay? And who killed their lover? Oh my god.
So it was indeed written by all of you.
I must thank you for resisting the urge to immediately reveal the truth to everybody, Albedo. Knowing you probably figured out everything the moment you laid eyes on the message.
No, it took me a little longer
You
than
killed
that.
him because he was suffering. But I want to know who they were. Like, I've never, like, I'm trying to remember a story when a lover killed their, like, a woman killed their lover because they were old. And, alright, bye, Wolf. Nah, R is, like, Rhine-daughter is Albedo's creator, so she would stay for R. And J was someone else we don't know. Obviously, A would be for Alice, but no one mentioned that already. I don't know what the old hag is called. I wonder if we'll meet or get to know more about these characters. I really want to know more about these.
A flower that is not of this world, a guide who will never get lost, one who would never lie, and a legend that never ends. These 4 descriptions signify 4 individual mages. When a member of the organization had to leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved, the other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together. A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is the signature of R, full name Rhine-daughter. also known as
there you
gold. If there's anyone in this world who
James.
could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her. The guide who will never get lost is N, otherwise known as Nicole. You may not have encountered her yet, but she is a truly extraordinary woman who has made this world's direction and order her subject of study.
Wait, they just dropping the names like that? They can't just drop their names like that. Oh my god. Jessie and her lover James, they have a cat named Meowth. Oh god. They can't just drop names like that. What the hell?
Some of you may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice. Like a prophetess, she will only speak to guide people toward the truth when a change has occurred in the world. She has a tendency to suddenly speak in someone's mind without any warning.
Nicole? Was she the one who spoke to me while we were investigating AG? Wait, there was someone who spoke to us? Wait, so... hang on. When was someone speaking to us in our heads? Chacha, can you remind me when was it during the Wanderer Archon quest? No, but when was it during that quest? Because I genuinely can't remember. The end before we're going to bed. That's right. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Okay, thank you.
If one day you would be unfortunate enough to run into a truly dangerous situation, she may use her voice to guide the way forward for you.
After celebrating Sinnoh's reinstallment as general, yes. Yes, I remember now.
Who would have guessed that there are so many mysterious women in this world, and that they would all know each other?
The one who would never lie is... me. I hope no one would take offense. It's just that I, Alice, or A for short, have always had a soft spot for those with sincerity and candor.
Aww.
As for a legend that never ends, you may not know M in person, but you've likely encountered one of her works. Have any of you ever read The Boar Princess?
Oh my god, yes! She wrote that.
Huh? I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has read that book.
It's also one of my favorite stories. M was an exceptional human writer who used her prose to teach me the meaning of grief. Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat at the mage's table?
Paimon's getting more and more lost.
Poor Paimon.
It may sound hard to believe, but I can attest to everything that Alice has said. Jay was also a mortal who aged and passed on, leaving her title to her students and followers.
Okay.
Alice, you've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle. I've always wanted to meet you.
She's pretty old, isn't she?
Do you also want to become a mage?
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle. I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of women who could control the very fate of this world. But now, I've seen for myself that besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also among you.
Do you think less?
No, not at all.
Oh,
my interest
sorry.
has been piqued, and I'm now even more drawn towards the idea of becoming a mage.
You're right. I've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors, but you are different. You are much more fascinating than any of your predecessors.
Oh, so she is not a Fatui after all. Okay, the 30% still come through.
Oh, has someone finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
And it's not Kali?
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting. I want you to tell me all about Jay's married life back in her hometown.
Aww. Oh, Scarlet's gonna be playable? I highly doubt that.
So the mage who received the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay? She left the Hexen Circle after getting married?
And no, it's not straight to 0. Alright, shut up.
Precisely. There was only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message. We were just asking one thing of her.
Oh, I will be right one day.
Please come to see us again. Before you go and settle forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and sisters.
Did she ever come?
So, the Supreme Blessing actually meant...
All journeys are fleeting and will eventually come to an end. What will give us the most fulfillment and happiness in the end are those who will greet us at our journey's destination.
Okay.
Dear child, I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations that will keep us up at night.
Yeah?
But no matter how hard things may become, we will cross mountains and oceans to see our best friends again, regardless of how many years have passed or how far the distance may be.
I really want playable Alice now.
As long as we can be with our beloved friends, our hearts will be filled with joy. To us mages, that's what being supremely blessed is all about.
Aww.
I still don't get it, but I do know that all the mages are Mom's best friends.
If you ask how I see it, the Hexen Circle is just a group of ladies that I spent my youth with.
Okay, so it's not like a plot twist. Alice is the unknown god. Oh, don't even go there, Chuck. No.
Anyway, I'll introduce some of the other members to you all later. I still have a few things to attend to, so this will have to do for today.
Bye, Mom! Todoko says bye, too!
Oh.
Goodbye, darling, and farewell to all of our other friends as well. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
I really fucking hope so. I want playable Alice so much.
Oh, now that I think of it, isn't it getting close to that time of year?
Yes, it's Windblume again, Alice.
It's also a special anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day many, many years ago that Jay tied the knot. Ah, just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom. Everyone, please enjoy this year's Windblume Festival to the fullest.
Okay. Alice's voice fades when the lantern grows dim. Once again, it's just a regular piece of decor. For a moment, everyone looks lost in thought, but soon chatters begins to fill the space again. Before long, everyone spreads out their gliders to return to Mondstadt.
Whoa! Ah, Albedo! Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
Ooh, can this place be reached later? It would be so cool if this place stayed, but I don't think it's going to. Please, let's celebrate the Windblume Festival in real life. I wish we could. But look, it's so cool. I really want playable Alice. Once they announce that Alice is going to be, like, you could pull for Alice, I'm going to put my life savings into Alice. I hope this thing's not gonna disappear and I can visit it later. I mean, you know, while the event is on. This is so cool. Oh shit. That was not my plan, but thing's still up there, so that's good. Alright, let's go back. Instant C6 Alice? Yeah, I know the feeling. If not, even if it's not C6, but close. Like, I'm going to put into so much into that beta. If that ever happens. I hope it does. Everyone really wants Alice and I'm pretty sure they know about it. Are we getting a nice cutscene? Burp. You good? You good, mate?
Are you okay, Timaeus? maybe you'd feel better if you just, you know, let it out.
I'm fine. I'm just a little glider sick, that's all.
What was they treat Alice like the if they dare to do that,
You may want to look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It might prove helpful to you.
Yeah, if they going to do that, I think there's going to be a small riot at MiHoYo's head office in China, and a lot of people from all around the world will travel into China, including myself, to protest it. I don't think it's going to be a good idea for them to do that.
Okay. Sure thing.
It sounds like you've still got something on your mind. Why don't you tell us? We're all happy to listen.
It's nothing, really. It's just... Well, Alice's story was really interesting and romantic. I won't argue about that. But still, the whole thing wasn't quite what I was hoping for.
Aww.
Of course, I didn't actually expect the supreme blessing to be real, but...
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus. Honestly, it's more on me for having agreed to be the Windblume Festival Special Ambassador. Had I not asked for everyone's help...
Not as big of a simp as Otto, though.
It should be my fault for finding that prophecy.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to blame the two of you either. I just feel like this whole adventure didn't really end on a high note, and we also didn't really get anything out of it.
Oh.
But I'd say we still learned something new.
About the heads in circles.
That aside, Timaeus, you still need to go to Liyue to apologize to Yingar, right? Do you want Kale and I to accompany you?
Oh, Miss Yingar. Well, I mean, I just really don't want her to get mad at me. Now that I've come back to my senses, I really don't know what I should do.
Hey, you three? You may want to look over there.
She came to Mondstadt!
Miss Yingar?
Oh, so that's Miss Yingar? I've never met her before.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's her. And she actually came all the way to Mondstadt.
Everyone finds love.
I am so sorry, Miss Yingar. But how did you... I mean...
Are you so happy just to see me?
Yingar is actually waifu material.
I'm so happy that I don't... Sorry, I don't know what to say.
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook this time. You said you couldn't come to pick me up because of a very important matter, right? Well then, of course I had to come and find
Saucy
you
post
instead.
perfume lady. Pretty much.
Should we go see how they're doing?
Well, I wouldn't. You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
Yeah, let's not do that.
We'll just leave them alone then.
Oh, they look happy. Maybe that's Windblume's all about. The adventure has come to an end. Everyone bids farewell.
I'm so glad to see Timaeus find his happiness.
I love that Kelly is running away all happy and Albedo is just going after her like, yep, that's my sister. Oh, it's so cute.
I have to say, I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose. You can be happy just to see others happy, and you gave me so much help without any expectations in return. Even though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do.
But if you say that, then I'd say I'm also nowhere near as brave or tenacious as you. I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities. They're just spread over different parts of our personalities. I've never visited Sumeru, or made many friends from outside of Mondstadt. I'm happy just to have met and become your friend.
Oh, so
Maybe
cute.
I'll get shy and flustered when I meet other people I don't know in the future. But that's okay too. Since we are so alike, you probably get what I'm trying to say.
She's going to cry.
You just need to believe that all of your issues aren't really issues at all.
But isn't it too late now for me to learn to accept myself?
Well... Do you know anything about the blooming cycles of Cecilius?
This is so wholesome.
I may have read about that in a book before.
That's a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating. Surprising, right? To think that people would talk about that while on a date.
Okay.
My mom brought it up at dinner one time last month. She called my dad the most boring man she knew, and said that he even turned up late to a date once, all with a smile on her face. But she also said that learning is just another part of life.
Look, Kalebi,
it's never too late to start something, as long as you recognize that it's something good for you to do. Why don't you give it a try, Kale?
Wait, Sucrose's parents are still around? Yeah, they never, like, as Fischl's parents are still around. Like, Fischl still has her parents. I know that, like, I've suspected that Sucrose's parents are still around, too. And she's still living with her parents. Fischl's still living with her parents, too.
They're really having a great conversation. Paimon can't even find a moment to join in.
Well, isn't it great that they're getting along so well? Yeah.
I nearly forgot. This is for you.
This texture. Are these seeds?
Yep. I believe I mentioned my sweet flower research to you before. These are the seeds of the sweet flower cultivars that I've worked on. It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made. So, I really hope that you'll like them.
Oh,
they're super sweet and easy to grow and keep. I'm also submitting them as my Windblooms for this year. I wish that the Anemo Archon could also see how lovely they are.
Thank you. I'll plant them in the Avidia forest and take good care of them.
Kale, please take these notes with you. I've heard that you've been working hard on your studies, so I've prepared some study materials for you at Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time. Mondstadt's doors will always remain open to you.
Oh, I wonder if Kalev would be like, huh, I want to study in Mondstadt for a little bit. Sucrose, honey, what boat is this? Sucrose, a lava troll? Mom. Yeah, I think Sucrose doesn't let her family into her room that often.
Thank you so much. Really,
Oh.
I don't know what to say. I'm just really happy.
This is so wholesome.
Sucrose, now's your chance. Didn't you want to collect a breath of joy?
You're right. I almost forgot. Kale, can you exhale once into this test tube? I will save this breath of joy and use it in my research.
Oh, really? May I?
Of course.
Oh, it's so cute. Well, I exhales into the test tube and the flute turns deep violet. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Small sparkling cowl then pops off the test tube and rises into the air like a marshmallow before it's taken away by the wind.
Huh? What was that?
Hope it's not
like
Kale's
a little
soul.
cloud of happiness, and now it flew away.
Okay.
Well, luckily there's still some breath left in the test tube. I'll seal it up for now. I'll keep working on it and let you know as soon as I have any breakthroughs in my research.
Yeah, you can write to me. I'll be sure to respond as soon as I receive your letter.
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
Master Tainari! Sino!
Hello, where have you guys been?
If your friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever?
Get out
That's
of
it.
here.
I think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt immensely. The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you.
Oh. Wait, for me?
Saino wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess, I'd say he probably wants you to use it if you challenge him to a duel.
Oh.
I'm a master of the game. Do you dare challenge me?
Oh god.
Can you believe this guy? Huh. Let's knock him off his high horse.
Oh, do I have to duel right now?
I've got something to give you too.
Huh? Kali has a gift for us?
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah, I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things themed after the Windblume festival.
Oh, it's it's a Sumerum Rose little thingy.
I made these bookmarks from Sumeru roses at the hotel. I want to give them to Amber, Master Tighnari, and Saino.
Aww.
During Windblume, Mondstadters offer flowers to the people most important to them. You three are family to me.
But Tighnari said that we're not anything like an academic family. He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
Well, in this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings. And that should be just fine.
I agree.
Oh my god, this is so wholesome.
And here are some Padisara seeds as well. These are for the Traveler, Paimon, and everyone else from Mondstadt.
Whoa, are these really for us?
Oh, thank you.
So, are these your chosen Windblooms?
Mm-hmm, one of them. Both Padisaras and Sumeru roses are my Windblooms. Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can best express my feelings. I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for. To those who I wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and future Windblooms together. The real blessing in life is when you are surrounded by people who you'd miss day and night, and who you'd want to see even if that meant crossing mountains and oceans to do so.
Also, where is Jean and Fischl in this whole thing? They just kind of skip. Fischl, Jean, and Barbara, they just like cut from this event completely. That's not nice.
I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Sucrose, do you see that cloud over there?
Huh?
Doesn't it look just like your test tube?
Oh. Oh, we didn't get a second cutscene. That was very cute. Oh, there, Albedo sits up there. Oh, I kind of wanted that to have like a cutscene with all the characters, but they just completely skipped on Jean and Fischl and Barbara. Like, what the heck? Oh. Anyone around? These are so cool. Oh, Venti is still there. I wonder if I can find the others around here. I'm probably going to spend tomorrow just like trying to spot all the characters. Oh, there they are. There's 4 of them. There's what? Sucrose, Kolai, Amber, and Eula. I wonder if Jean is in here. Oh, and yeah, Kaya and Diluc was skipped in this event too. Like, there's just no Kaya, no Diluc, nothing. I was like, there's no way there's... I could only remember 3 of them that weren't in this event, but... Kaya was in but still, he was part of the Archon quest and not the event. Also, here's the OG couch. But still.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Okay, so who else was missed? Thank you for showing us the festival. I can skip anything in my playthrough. I can finally speedrun the thing. Well, you're welcome. But yeah, Barbara was skipped. Kaya was skipped. Special, Jean. Well, D-Luke. Diona was not a part of it, thankfully, because I actually don't like her at all. Rosario was part of it, Eula was part of it. And yeah, I think that's it. They skipped half the Mondstadt characters. It included some random Sumeru characters instead.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
But yeah, weird how they just randomly decided to not include a few characters, but oh well. I wonder if... where was it? It was here, right? I want to see if the thing's still up in the sky so we could see it during the event. Oh, yeah, it's still there. You can still visit it. Hello, Stork. Alright. Alright, is there... no. Yeah. Anything else? Mika was barely part of this event too. Alright, let me see. Also, I want to check. Oh, there's the thing. Maybe that little Windblume glyph is like a furniture for your teapot. Oh, that's the one that we just got. So yeah, that's but the one with Kolai's gift. I think it's a furnishing because I couldn't find it anywhere else. Give me 1 second, let me check it. But yeah, this was very cute. Oh, okay. So let me just check this one real fast. Ooh, doo -doo. All right. If I had to have to guess. Okay, let's see if there's anything here. Okay. Oh, that's the one that I've... okay. Animals. Oh. Outdoor furnishing. Oh. Nope. I don't know where the thing is with what Kolai gave us. No, it might be an indoor furnishing. Because I know that the thing that Ayaka gave us, that became a furnishing for indoors. Oh, give me 1 second. Oh, Lila's still in there. I really should get rid of her. Oh, wow. That door is so pretty. Ooh. These are so nice. Wow. Hardback got Lila eviction order. Get the fuck out of here, Lila. But yeah, I don't know where it is. It should be here within like the small furnishings, but it's not. No, it's not decoration. Not indoor set, not animal. We got Paimon here, but... What's this? I don't know what that is, but I'll see it in a minute. Okay. What is that? Oh, that's the picture with the... Oh! The Golden Apple Archipelago event with the ravens. That's cool. Okay. Hang on. Maybe it's in... I'm trying to find it, but I can't. Because it would be a quest item, I would say. Because we have random stuff like this and like that and... like this. Sigil of permission from child. Or like random pancakes. I can't see it here though. We have the ramen voucher. It should be here.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
That's a paper with music. No, it's not here. Oh, some stages. No. Oh, oh, I remember these robots. Gee, I almost completely forgot about them. Oh, the snowman. What a bunch of stuff.
Come on, let's get moving.
Don't know where it went.
We're not frozen in place after all.
You reckon? Alright, I'm going back to Mondstadt. Hey Anna, do you want to build a snowman? That goes and hey Elsa, do you want to build a snowman? And Anna sings it, okay? It's me who sings it. Alright, I think we had enough of our shenanigans today. Let me see again. Paraju's online. Alright, we're raiding Paraju. We haven't raided him for a while now. Alright. God, I'm so tired. Yep. Finish the Windblume. I think it is time for me to bounce. Alright, 2 hours earlier, new record. I mean... Yes. Yesterday I went to bed at like 3 AM and it's already almost quarter to 1 AM. So I really should not stay up like freaking late. So
The academia. Did you hear what happened this time?
Let's go for 4 tomorrow. I'm not, no. Absolutely no. We don't do that. Tomorrow is a Sunday, which means that I would need to work on the following day. So, 4 hours earlier. I mean, that's possible because, probably going to be done by the stream around like 11-ish. Or like before midnight for sure. Alright, give me 1 second, let me just set up the raid. Alright everyone, we are raiding Paraju. Hop on in. Thank you all who joined me today. It was so much fun. Windblume was wholesome as ever. I'm a bit disappointed that some Mondstadt characters got forgotten, but it is what it is. Or didn't get much attention, like Bennett or Razor or something. Razor spoke 2 words. Alright, but thank you everyone for joining. I should be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm going to play. Would it be Honkai or would it be Genshin? We have a really interesting story in Honkai at the moment, so I might do that, but we'll see. Until then, take care of yourself, and I shall see you all next time. Alright. Bye!